OBS just did some weird disconnect. Can you guys hear me? Hello? I don't know what happened. Can you guys hear me? Oh my gosh, I don't know what happened. OBS just said nah. Hello, chat. You might need to do a refresh. Anyway, chat. Try and refresh, see if it's back. That was weird. Fish. So, chat. Here is the deal. Okay. I want to continue the construction of our project. Trying to think about what the best way to do it is, but hello. Hello, everybody. Not sure what happened. That was weird. How are you guys doing on this fine day? I think basically, chat, we've got two things that need to be done. One is we need to build an XP farm at some point. Which I think needs to be done sooner rather than later. Because right now we're facing this problem with like grinding, and I think we need to alleviate that, if you know what I mean. So XP, but we also have another bigger problem, and it's that basically like our faction, I'm just gonna be real, chat. Our faction is pretty much like, we really cannot unlock the disenchanting. That would require so much fishing. It's not even unlock the disenchanting. Oh, no, we can't, like, whatever it is. Our faction is kind of cooked, chat. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, have you ever been in a situation, chat, where it's like, you know what I mean? If you would stream earlier, I can't just stream earlier, chat. You don't understand. Like, the problem is having a faction that's like spread out over time zones just isn't gonna work. Okay, I fixed the caption. Sorry about that. That was weird. I don't know what happened. Is it working now? Test, test, test. There we go. Thank you. I don't know. We're just kind of cooked. It's like 3 hours earlier, sir. Yeah, like 3 hours earlier. I might start streaming a little bit earlier, but I don't know. We're also, I think we're just cooked. I'm not going to like give up. Like, I'm not saying like, oh, I'm done, I'm giving up. I'm just saying we're gonna have to rethink our strategy, which I think is kind of the point that I'm getting at. We're gonna have to rethink our strategy. All right, let's see. Nice. That pushed us up to level 75. Okay. So my goal today, we have 3 goals. Okay. Number one. Get to level 80 in smithing. That's our goal. Even if we have to spend all of our diamonds doing it, we can do it. Okay. Number 2. Finish our XP farm. Okay. We need to make an XP farm because if we're going to have a possibility of actually having a faction that is strong, we need to have the ability to get good armor and good gear and stuff like that. So that is 100% on the to-do list. I'm going through my screenshots right now. I found a zombie spawner. Wait, is that a zombie or a cave spider? Okay, that one's a spider. Let's see how close it is to us. That was not that close to us. I wish I had a skelly spawner, chat. Like, a skelly spawner would be the optimum spawner. I'm going through my screenshots. Okay, we have a zombie spawner that's really close. -270, which, is that this way? Negative 270, negative 160. So it's this way. All right. So negative 270, negative 160. So we're going to head there. Okay. So anyway, chat, that's kind of where we're at right now. And the Y level is negative 22. Oh, hello. Thank you. The diamonds are shining on us, chat. Anyway, so that's kind of our mission, chat. Our mission, get a little zombie spawner kind of set up and rocking. And then play it by ear. So we basically got to head this direction. Also, it turns out, chat, that getting netherite is not nearly as expensive as I thought it was with the luck boost. If you have the luck boost, which I've got, my luck is really high, like, you basically get 2 netherite every single time we mine one. Like, it's almost certain. Okay, wait. Negative 270. Oh my gosh, we're finding, like, all the diamonds. Hold on. Negative 270, negative 160. So it's more this way. And then, wait, we're at negative... We gotta go up to negative 22. The problem is, like, being over here, the odds of, like, being, like, found go up a little bit. Negative 160. So we gotta go up. Let's go up this way. I got my... What happened to your main vein miner thing? It works, I just have to shift to activate it. Like, it's the same thing with the drill. You have to shift and right click to activate the drill. So food for that. There we go. Hold on, chat. Can't be that bad. Last year I was on Twitch for 364 days and had 1 million chats. Bad, can we get your streamer Twitch recap? I want to compare my hours watched with your hours streamed. Yeah, I'll give that to you guys later. We'll pass that on so you guys could see it. I feel like my hours streamed are like really, really high. Knock on wood. Okay, so that's our objective, chat. And then I think the problem we're kind of running into is how do we recruit more people into our faction? Like, on paper, chat, we have a lot of members in the faction, right? Like, on paper. But in practicality, it's basically just me and Pangy. In practicality. So, food for thought. Dang it. It's very frustrating, chat, because honestly, chat, I may just switch to the leave me alone faction and just go back to building my cathedral. That might be the best faction to go with, if I'm being honest. Oh man, feels like purgatory flashbacks all over again, chat. It's like purgatory flashbacks all over again. Oh gosh. Okay, so, ooh. What a coincidence. I actually needed one of these. That's awesome. Okay, we're really close to it. We are at negative 270. Negative 160. Is that this way? Yes. So it should be like right in here. Here it is. There we go. All right, we found our spawner that we're going to need to convert. What's up with this? This is weird. Did I tower up here? I think I did. Okay, so this is our spawner, and we're gonna have to reconvert this thing into something else. Let's light up this area. I feel like we're gonna get mobs. So, I don't know, chat. What's the solution to make the best zombie spawner for this? Let me look up, what version are we on, chat? Let me look up the best zombie spawner, like, for making this right now. Okay, that's blocked off. I'm just gonna block this off so we don't get surprised by a creeper or something. There you go. All right, let's look it up. Best Minecraft 1.21 zombies spawner farm. Spawner XP farm. You can actually make a really simple one. Okay. Looking at the tutorials is really the trick, chat. Okay. I'm gonna check out this guy Waddle's tutorial. Let's see. Oh no, is this just the classic one? I think this is just the yeah, this is just the classic one. Okay. Oh, it's just the classic one. Yeah, this one's okay. It's just, you just make a 9x9 room under the spawner. It's pretty straightforward. Alright, so do we just crack it out, chat? Or what do you think? Yeah, spawner farms haven't changed that much. We'll just do some mining. We'll see how it goes. But how is your day going, chat? How is your day going? My day is going alright. Woke up a little bit later than normal. Hold on. There we go. What do you think, chat? I'm so sleepy and I didn't get to kill a gremlin last night. Yeah, I was playing with Lauren on that one server. I don't know how many of you guys were watching, but it was pretty neat. I don't think zombies are actually the best for XP though, but the fact that this is really close to like our base and close to spawn kind of gives it an edge. So it's actually not that bad, I think. Man, I wish it was skeletons though. Honestly, I wish it was chickens. Here's the $1 million question, chat. Can we build a chicken XP farm? I feel like it's possible, but not easily. You basically have to have a dispenser that automatically fires the eggs out and then kills the chickens in some capacity. Okay, let's do 9x9. So, in order to do this the best way, we need like some light around it. So 9x9 is 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2. No, it's got to be 4 out. So 4 out. 1, 2, 3, 4. So basically from here to here, and then we got to go down. Yeah, 4 space on each side. So out to here. And then we're gonna leave a tiny little gap on top of it. And then we're just gonna put slabs on it. So the slabs will basically... Oh, nice. This is basically almost apportioned perfectly. Oh, yeah. I want to make sure I'm picking up all of this because I need it. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I went just a tiny bit too far. There we go. I'm doing good, as you're my #1 most watched streamer on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. I'm torn, chat. I have very mixed feelings right now. I'm trying to decide. Okay, let me just walk you guys through my mental process, and then you guys can tell me what you think. Ready? Okay. Here's my thinking. Okay. And you guys tell me what you think. Okay. So let's have a little chit chat because I want to get your guys' thoughts, right? And I'm just like, we're just having an honest conversation. This is just a commentary on my current thinking, okay? So, I'm doing a lot of grinding, and grinding the levels up really high is a lot of fun in some regards. However, what I'm noticing, chat, is the higher I get in my levels, the more, like, the more worried I am that the second I die twice, I'm gonna lose all interest in continuing. Because it's just a lot of dedication and time to the grind, right? And I'm not sure what the appropriate approach to that, because it's the meta of the server, right? But I'm gonna be honest, like, so like last night, like I got on and I ran into Mr. Hot Dog, and I'm gonna start giving everybody like names, nicknames. Everybody who keeps saying Freaky Gnome, I'm not gonna, no one gets their real name anymore. So I'm running around chat, and I'm sitting there thinking, and he takes a swing at me. This is off screen. Otherwise, I totally would have killed him. And I'm in the position to one-shot him. And I'm sitting there like, okay, wait a minute. He's grinded, and if I kill him, he's down to 1 life, right? And I don't know what type of content he's got, right? And then I'm sitting there like, okay, well, I don't know what type of content he's got planned. I don't want to just kill him. I don't know what the strategy is here, because I'm just playing based on my sort of expectations. But you need, I feel like in this server, you almost need deaths for there to be, like, you need that drama. Right? Like, we need the drama. We need the grind. We need that conflict. Right? But I don't know. I'm trying to think of the best way to go about it, because theoretically within the lore chat, based on the way I think Tubbo set the server up, I don't think it would be impossible to like meta RP a character. I don't know, I'm just thinking. But so anyway, so there's the problem that I'm trying to work my way through is, what is the best strategy for it? Like, to figure out, you know what I mean? I don't know. One thing I might look into doing, chat, and this might be kind of interesting. I have an idea, depending on if it works, chat, to set up the cathedral in such a way where it allows you to essentially contribute gold to like the cathedral. Like, imagine like sacrificing 1,000 gold to revitalize like one of your lives, right? Like, that could be something kind of cool, like for a lore / story point. Like, you throw 1,000 gold into the fire or whatever. Could be an interesting lore for the server. Yes, Sense Mommy, thank you. I'm just chatting with you guys. Okay, I'm getting my thoughts out, because we're currently mining. But anyway, so again, like, it depends on like what the story is today. Food for thought. I'm gonna make the ticket though on getting my 3rd life restored. I'm gonna go, oh, pending. What the fudge? Hold on. There's still no ticket channel. Hold on 1 second. Do we have a ticket chat? Boop. I'm gonna just ask. I'm gonna suggest a ticket chat. But anyway, chat. I will kill him for you later, Ents. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's at least walk away from those guys' base so we don't give away their coordinates. The problem is, chat, I'm trying to keep all the meta within the server, which is the problem. Like, how do you find spawners quickly? I found this one the other day. Like, I had a screenshot from it. I know, there's no method that I know of that'll let you find spawners quickly. Yeah, I knew this one from the other day. I always take a screenshot whenever I stumble across a spawner, because you may not have use for it then, but you might have use for it later. Okay, let me think. How does this work? It's like... Let's see, chat. Maybe talk to Foolish again? I don't know. Oh, we're definitely gonna talk to Foolish again. Oh, hold on. Okay, so how does this work? Let me pull up in the video again, chat. Okay. Oh, this is really like a classic. Huh. Wonder if we have access to the seed command. I was gonna say, we could theoretically find the spawner really quick if we had the seed. Okay. So I'm not sure how many blocks down he's making it. Trying to find the spot. Elevator, blah, blah, blah. Lower the floor 3 or 4 blocks, okay? 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's pretty good. Go back. Make the bottom, make the room a 9 by 9 square. We've done that. I think we need to have a top of it too. So let's go up. What's the trick? I don't know why, but there's something about this doesn't feel like the dimensions are right. I think this is correct. Basically, you want to maximize the room that the spawner can spawn on. Ah! But anyway, chat, for those of you who are like, stream earlier, I don't want to put the mods in a position. It's not just me, chat. I have to think about the mods who are taking their time to help keep an eye on you guys and keep you guys in check. And if I just start streaming earlier, that's going to put a little strain on them. You feel me? Because I'll be streaming longer. So, mods got stuff to do too, chat. They already are super generous in donating their time. So, let's not be mean to the mods, okay? I know, you guys aren't trying to be mean. You're just wanting more. I know. Honestly, if we had faction members who were more in our time zone, the problem is everybody in our time zone, like in our stream time, joined the other faction. Like, there's just no way around that, chat. Like, we can't do anything to balance that out. So it is what it is. Like, I mean, Foolish and I were never gonna be in the same faction. Let's be honest. So Foolish and I were never gonna be in the same faction. Then we just gotta think about, okay, what's the next alternative? Okay, so the water bucket's gonna go here, right? And the way the water works, chat, is you get water along the row, and you basically are forcing everybody to the middle. So when you force everybody to the middle, it basically will open up this way. Can we remove any speaking privilege and be emote only? Is that easier for the mods? The mods already manage you guys to a good degree. You know what would be kind of funny, actually? I just got a great idea. Oh my gosh. I just got a great idea. Oh my gosh. I just got a great idea for my character. Oh, this is perfect. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna do the funniest thing ever, chat. We're gonna do the funniest thing ever the second we finish with this mob spawner. No, I'm gonna leave it as a surprise. You'll see. But we're gonna go talk to Foolish immediately once we finish. And it's gonna be the funniest thing ever, so just be ready for it. Alright, let's see. Okay. I'm thinking about the funniest thing ever. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be great. Okay. I think I figured it out. Adjust to the situation you're in, chat. Not the situation you want to be in. Alright. So let's see. I'm looking at the picture of the spawner. And it looks like... How is this guy doing this? This looks so goofy. Okay, so the way he's doing it is... Oh, he's using a soul sand elevator. Yeah, that's pretty standard. Okay. So I gotta force them off the edge. Okay. Oh, he's building it in creative. Okay. Alright, so we've got our room. Our room is isolated perfectly, chat. Do we have a crafting table? We do not. Actually, we do. Hold on. Let's go. Let's just put a slab on top of our little spawner. Okay. Okay, there you go. That'll keep it from getting any mobs spawning on it, basically. Okay, I cannot tell this video. Have you guys noticed how YouTube videos are just like cuts now? Like they're just a bunch of cuts. It's like impossible to follow anything anymore. Like, cause it's predominantly cuts. Cut. So I'm trying to find where this lines up. And it's just cut. I built like 30 of these spawners before, so I just need a refresher. Let's see. Alright, so we'll go this way. So basically, chat, we're gonna have it grind along here. And we're gonna have it drop down to... What the? Low durability, 10%? Oh, that's kind of cool. We just got a low durability warning. That's kind of nice. We swap to this one for now. Oh, what the fudge am I doing? There you go. Alright. So, this drops down here. You then put water along here. Like this. And then you have it, like, come over here. Okay, I need one more water. There was water somewhere nearby. Was it in here? No. Was it in here? No. Was it in here? No. Which side has the water? Where's the water? There was literally water over here. Where is it? Not down there. Ah, here we go. Ow! What the fudge? No? This is crazy. We live in an actual society, chat. Where the fudge is the water? I literally had a water source nearby, and now it's gone. Let's see. It's probably over here. Because you see that? That is not here. What? The muffin. Maybe it's up higher? This is crazy. I'm genuinely shocked I cannot find this water. So there's a little cave somewhere nearby. Okay, let me see 1 second. No. No. There's like this way. And then this way. This way. Here it is. Yes. Nailed it. Ooh! Oh, fudge! Yoink. Yes. Alright. There we go. We now have infinite water. Okay. So basically, chat. This needs to be set up like so. Perfect. Then we need, this will basically carry them. So the way this spawner works is super simple, right? Hold on a second. Just like magic? What is happening here? There we go. Okay. So the spawner carries them up over here. They'll run into like a fence or something. And you basically put like a fence right here. Right? And, or a wall. Like, pretty sure you can do a wall. Chat. We're gonna try a wall. Okay. So then the wall goes right here. And it pushes them up onto it. At a super slow pace. Oh my gosh. How do I speed this up? This could not be slower. Okay. But it pushes them up over here. And then you set up a water elevator basically right here. So they go up here and then the next one comes along and pushes them. And when they fall into the thing, basically the next one comes along and pushes this one, right? And then this one falls down, and then you set up a water elevator right here. So we do soul sand right here, in this spot, and then you basically have it pull them up, and then you have it pull them over, like so they go up really high, and then they basically fall over, right? So we've got to go up a certain amount, and it's basically a water elevator. So we got to get soul sand from the nether. Let's keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then what you can do, chat, is depending on what you want to do, you can basically have them run across a thing, and then just have it carry them to like you can basically have it carry them across, right? Like this. So you can carry across this down to a little thing, and you can either have them land on a spike, but we don't want to do that because we want to maximize. So we want to have it just drop them down here, chat. Perfect. And this should be roughly where we want to go. Somewhere down here. Okay, let's keep an eye out. Nope, not there yet. Keep going. What is it, Lucy? What do you want? Here we go. Okay, so it's right here. We're gonna have them drop them down here. And does anyone remember the distance you have to take them away from the spawner? There's like a distance, but I don't remember what it is. Okay, now we go back up. Up we go. Help me, I'm drowning. I don't like ads as snacks, I'm picky. Well, I've got good news for you, ad time. Thank you, Tika. Yummy, yummy ads. Yum, yum. Bubblegum. Ads are delicious. You can't hear me typing right now. Ads are delicious. We'll have to do Roman class part 2 here in a bit, chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Come on. Lucy, what are you doing? I already fed you. I don't know what you want. What? Do you hear something? Do you want to go bark at Gertrude? I'll let you bark at Gertrude if that's what you want. I'm gonna let Lucy bark at Gertrude here in a second, chat. I really should have placed the water at the top already. Ugh, what was I thinking? Okay, so the water will come over here, push them into the elevator, lift them up. Think bubbles, chat. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. We need to mine our way back to our base somehow. And I don't remember where our base was, chat. I think I saved the coordinates. Should be able to just check the, whatever it's called. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Okay. Can someone check the map? And just hover over the, for me, please. Can you check the map and look at the exact spot that I typically drop down? You know what I'm talking about? In the water. Just give me a general vibe of where that is. Give me 1 second. While you guys do that, I'm gonna go get Lucy something. I'll be right back. Yippee! Let's hang out in the darkness for a second. You want to hear something funny? Here's a funny thought for you. I'm gonna talk to hi Lena. Chat. I was looking at one of these. I was browsing like Twitter or whatnot, and I discovered a post that was like going through the skin types, right? And it's listing off the different skin types. Like in terms of, I'm saying like some people have rough skin, dry skin, oily skin, right? This is the other day. No, this is the other day, chat. And they're listing off the different skin types. You know how people have like, your skin might be oily, your skin might be like stretchy if you're Luffy, right? And I get to the bottom and I'm like, oh, let's see what like the fourth one is. It's just like normal. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on a second. So oily, cracked, dry, normal, or like whatever the three of them were. I'm like, what the fudge? And they recommend, chat, what vitamins you should take to get like the different type, like if you have a different type of skin, which I get the point of the post. It's like, hey, if you have dry skin, make sure you're getting these vitamins. But the question I'm wondering then is normal like the skin everybody can achieve? Like if you take the right vitamins? I just was very confused. I was like, wait a minute. So if this is like, is this like everybody can have this skin? Are people only having oily skin because they're taking these vitamins and not these? Like, I was like, what the fudge? It made no sense to me, chat. Anyway, food for thought. Apparently there is a quote unquote normal type of skin, whatever that means. Like in terms of like skin quality. Whatever. I don't know. I don't prescribe to that, chat. Alright. -325. -71? Really? I feel like -71's not correct. Ugh, I tried to open up a map. I don't think that's correct. No, you're right. You're right. No, you're right, Quada. Okay, so we have to go this way. -71, -3. Yeah, you're correct. You're correct. Okay, so we're just gonna go this way. We'll make a water elevator. So we'll just make a straight hallway, chat. Okay, -71. I'll just do it like this. I could always make like another secret entrance coming down to it. Would be kind of funny to do. Wanna try that? Yeah, let's try that. It's probably be easier to do one way. I should also probably... He's the one that pointed out to me. Oh, okay. So it's Mr. Quadalada's fault. Got it. I'm noticing a lot of stuff tend to be Mr. Quadalada's fault. I feel like Mr. Quadalada is getting a bad rap here sometimes. Poor Mr. Quadalada. Chat, can you join me in saying Mr. Quadalada does nothing wrong? Can we all agree on this? I can at least have one of the Quadaladas on my side. Doubting your mods? No, I'm just saying, like... I'm just saying... If I had to pick the Quadalada that's trying to keep the other Quadalada from getting bitten by raccoons, I wouldn't pick Mrs. Quadalada. So, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, chat. We tease the mods here. Like, I'm just being real. I'm being real. One of the Ladas is busy trying to get eaten by a raccoon or something. So, I'm gonna try talking to Saikuno. Maybe I can convince Saikuno to join our faction. But my guess is Saikuno, based on their playstyle, will probably want to join the Kingdom or the Peaceful faction. Should we play a different character, chat? Like, should we just embrace the kingdom? Here's a crazy idea, chat. Here's a crazy idea. I got a crazy idea, chat. What if instead of having the traditional monarchy system... Okay, so I'm gonna give you... So during the French Revolution, chat, and during... So there was this... there was basically like this... this king at one point, right, in Britain, chat. Here, I'll give you guys the recap. So this king at one point in Britain, right? I can't remember the name of the guy, but they actually executed this dude. But I'll give you the story. Basically, he's just kind of chilling, something, something, something. At some point, he turns the army on the people, right? This king does. And the king in Britain, I wish I knew his name, but honestly, who really cares? Like, I can't remember the name. I mean, I'm sure it's important to historians, but it's not important to our conversation. So the king, chat, turns the military on the people. Like, flat out, like, turns the military on them because of some underlying reason. This is in the UK. It ends up going full meme, right? And turns into a huge kerfluffle, some would say. And the UK basically had two types of government. There was the House of Lords and then like the House of Commons, I think, or like Parliament, or it was Parliament. And the House of Commons wasn't made up of like the Lords, right? So they're all kind of miffed with the king for having the army attack the people, right? And it led to this big civil war. And at one point they capture the king, and I guess he escaped, and he summoned an army from like Scotland that came down and attacked the people again. And that kind of made people like cheesed off, because they're like, whoa, you're having a foreign army. Uh-oh. I think we know where Saikuno's going. Anyway, I'm giving you the recap. So basically, he has this foreign army come in and help him like try and like re-secure the throne, right? You feel me? And that was like his go-to strategy. It doesn't work. He's still captured. But a lot of the people still, oh, gosh darn it. I knew we were cooked. No, don't do it, Saikuno. Oh, well. Oh, well. Nobody's perfect, chat. Anyway, so they end up having... Yeah, we were cooked, chat. That was like a... they are... Foolish plans on killing everyone. You need to be careful. That's a good selling point, chat. Anyway, chat, so the whole point of me saying this this story is I'm giving you the recap of the situation that went down. So here's what happens. The faction that now has like control and is in possession of the king, they reach out to the king and they're like, king, listen, we want to have a negotiation. Like, let's figure out a way to basically, like, we want to negotiate, right? And the negotiation, we just want to have a negotiation, like a little chit chat with you. And the chit chat is like, we want, you know, certain rights, like certain like privileges, things like that to be secured. They basically don't want to, oh, my heart just went in my chest, chat. Oh boy. Oh man. Probably should have relogged there, but it didn't occur to me. I was like, wee! Wee! Let's not do that again. Anyway. Tell Saikuno meet with me. Boo boo. Anyway, chat. So here is we're spending our gold on the roof. Well, chat, I know where I'm getting my gold from in the future. Good news, if you join the kingdom, he'll probably grant you a big title. I don't know about that. It'll probably be something silly. Like, head gnome. Your gnomeliness. Thank you, warning. Meet at the... What the fudge? Oh my gosh, my heart, chat. Ah. Oh my gosh, this sucks. I hate mining like this. This is very annoying. It's very tedious, but we're so close to the top. I already have water up there, so once I get there, like, it's golden. There we go. Alright, let's pick this up. Perfect. Alright, we'll go this way. This should work. Thank you. Low durability warning. I know. I know. I know. Gosh darn it. Padoo. 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 My poor helmet, chat. Poor helmet. Padoo. Sounds like someone's bonking it with a metal bucket. It feels that way. I feel like I'm being bonked. Protection 3. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, we need more potatoes. Let's drop our blocks in here. Drop this stuff in. Oh yeah. All right, let's head over there. I'm gonna try crafting one more. Like every time I go do a bunch of stuff, I'll come back and like see if I can craft another. Nice. We're almost there, chat. We're almost to level 80. Today we hit level 80. Anyway.
Bad. Guess who's back? OWO.
Back again. Hello, Ghosty Arts. How are you? Where'd my bow? Oh, I'm kind of low on arrows, chat. Let's kill some skeletons on the way. Skeletons. Okay, so our mob spawner is basically set up. We just got to put the soul sand down there. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Oh, here we go. Arrows. Arrows? No arrows. Okay. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Meet at the kingdom. Oh, nice. They're working on a bridge, finally. What the fudge is all that? Someone explode here? Oh, they're making a moat. Clever. Okay, so I don't see them anywhere. Hello? Anybody here? Hello? Hello? I'm just checking, seeing if anyone's here. Hello? Hello? Where is everyone? You grief, Saikuno's home? What's Saikuno's home? Where are you? Where are you? I don't even know where anyone is. Are you guys over there? Near castle. Here, I'm gonna pause the music. I'm assuming not there. Could use the map other streamers do? No. We have agreed on no map metagaming. Uh-oh. Ah. They have a secret room right here, by the way. This goes down to a little vault. Mr. Hot Dog found that, or showed me that yesterday. I was like, oh, thank you. Son of a gun. This is a nice chair. I think I'll take this chair. Oh, it fits me so well. Well, nobody's here. I thought I was gonna arrive late. I didn't think I'd be early. Wait, what the fudge? I wonder if it'll make this noise to other people. Dang it. The spider ruined my shot. Gosh darn it. It despawned, chat. Son of a gun! Stop despawning. Oh. Oof. You good? Rub a little dirt in it. Rub a little dirt in it. He was killed in Kingdom territory. Why didn't you protect him, my liege? Why didn't you protect? Okay, chat. Let me explain my plan that I came into under the okay. Here's my plan, chat. One, I think I'm gonna try and convince Saikuno to come to our side. 0% chance. I think he does. I think he's gonna side with Foolish. Saikuno! Hello? I can't hear you if you're saying words.
Oh, the kingdom. They lured me into a trap.
They did?
I've been told Foolish spawned a strong skeleton and it killed me.
Oh no, that's unfortunate. That's probably what happened though.
We have to kill them.
The king is a tyrant.
Dude, that thing was strong though. How many hearts did it even have left? I'm gonna go get my stuff back.
All right, I'll come and help you.
Oh, thanks. Oh, there's Foolish now.
Yeah, you should
Don't worry,
Dude,
I'm
that
bringing the
skeleton
chickens.
was the strongest thing I've ever seen.
Saikuno, why'd you wait till you're 1 health away to be like, I'm dying?
Like, to be fair, like I didn't think
go a little
one
further.
skeleton could just kill me like that.
This isn't like vanilla, so everything's stronger. Dude, the zombies are after him. Uh-oh. Huh.
careful,
I've
don't
seen it.
don't hit him.
Yeah, help him out,
There he is.
At least. So that was unexpected.
Yeah. Oh, careful. Careful, friend. Back up.
I need this stuff.
Creepers, be careful.
I didn't know they were.
We can replace everything, Saikuno, but we can't replace you.
It's over, man. I'm gonna lose my things. I'm down to 2 lives now.
No, don't worry, you're good.
Tubbo and Foolish. I'm kidding.
Saikuno, careful.
Right, how many
Saikuno, back up!
What's even attacking me?
Here, get in the water, Saikuno.
Where's the water?
Right here.
I'm eating chicken.
That's also helpful.
I gotta get to the safety of the kingdom. We're not gonna make it much longer.
You died in the kingdom, Saikuno. What safety?
I'm not like inside these walls. Dude, that skeleton was on some kind of juice though. That thing was too strong.
Okay. I have your chickens. Still,
Oh,
I don't
nice.
know where to put them.
Yeah, I'm just coming. Just put them in the chicken hole. I'll fish them out later.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna put them in the chicken hole.
I'm gonna rebuild the everything, and then we should be good. I can't believe I just died like that. Why was that skeleton so strong?
It might be because I'm closer to it, and like the mobs sometimes scale to some of our.
How strong are they around you normally?
Well, they're pretty tanky, but I have a good bow, so I'm typically able to 2-shot them. But that's like with my really good bow.
Dude, I got like 3 or 4 crits on it, and it didn't die.
Yeah.
Normally it takes like 2 or something, and they die.
If it wasn't for the phantoms, I was distracted by phantoms swooping on me, or else I maybe probably would have just ended up shooting it before.
You know, everyone's just on 2 lives. Hey, where's my room in the kingdom, by the way?
Being close to the king is dangerous.
No, it's not.
No, surely he wouldn't let me die again.
No.
That was my first death, though.
You also, dude, bad. It's like you had like 1 heart left all of a sudden, and he was like, I'm dying. And like that was it. Like I thought he was totally fine. He wasn't saying anything, and he just calmly
okay.
It was
To
kind
be
of
fair,
cinematic.
I was like, oh, it's just 1 skeleton. I'm at full health. I have armor. Like I don't lose here, right?
Yeah.
And like it'd be
Then
one
one
thing if
shot.
I like missed my attacks or something. Like something weird happened, you know? But no, I hit it with crits. It just tanked it and killed me. It's crazy. Where are the rooms at in here? I gotta set up.
That's what I'm trying to think. I don't know.
Thing. I mean, this place looks nice. I'm liking this one.
I see. So this looks like a room, but this might be someone else's bedroom.
What about right here? This is a nice little spot in here.
Is this where you'd like to live? Would you like this to be your room?
I mean, is there like an official room area, or am I just like...
That I don't know yet. Our architect builder is not on right now. So it might be
just temporarily kind of just set up somewhere,
here
I guess,
if you want. Here, come here.
This one. Wait, this room. Look at that. You can even see outside a little bit.
You could probably use this room if you want.
This one.
I would
looks
imagine
nice.
this would be fine. And worst comes to worst, we just like move the stuff. Like if all of a sudden.
Yeah. You know, I'm just gonna remake the chickens to let them start growing. You know.
Yeah. Oh.
Sneak?
Wow. I think he had allergies.
Yeah.
An emotional outlet.
Something may have been wrong there. Yeah. Can I have some of this stone here?
Yeah, do you want some
I'm
stone?
only taking like a little bit, just like a smidgen, like not a lot.
Take a smidgen. Take a smidgen.
Okay, I'm gonna rebuild the chicken thing. I gotta lock in for a second.
Yeah, you love.
And by lock in for a second, I mean open up a YouTube tutorial.
Oh, honestly, that's the easiest way.
What's up, guys?
Tubbo, good
Okay,
morning.
Saikuno's not gonna join our faction, so I'm just gonna do my next plan. Okay.
Oh no, it's on.
So pay attention,
My
chat.
classic morning voice.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Good
I think you
morning,
didn't sleep that
Tubbo.
long.
Morning. Yeah, I slept for like, I got like 3.5 hours.
That's it. That's all you're
What
good
do I
for.
need?
No, I'll go
Wait.
back bed again later.
Oh, I see.
Another
Wait.
repeater and a comparator.
Saikuno, where were you gonna build said chicken contraption?
Probably like as close to wood as possible.
Oh no, Ross, man.
Kind of what I was thinking. Sound like a good plan, or?
Oh, our second floor is made
Here's some
entirely out of
seeds,
wood.
by the way.
I'm sure Tubbo will appreciate that.
I need
I did need them. I did need them. Oh,
Yeah.
my ready meal's done.
Some sticks.
Oh, okay. Bye, Tubbo.
Oh, all right, he's gone.
Oh.
Where did he log out?
I need
Is it right here?
I need one
No.
of
Hey, stop that. Go pick those up. Go pick those up. You're being a bad guy right now. You're literally being a bad guy right now.
But
You are
my liege, you said to fix your floor.
Fine, whatever. You know what? We'll just
There you
keep it
go.
like that for now.
Stone.
You know what? It adds a little texture.
I've
Oh
seen
wait,
the
foolish.
light,
Do
foolish.
you have any nether quartz? I don't know where it went. I was holding it
Nether
earlier. But...
quartz? No.
Yeah, just a little nether quartz, you know.
I have not been in the nether.
Well, I
There
got
might
some
be
nether quartz. Not on me.
Wait.
Wow.
Oh, I was gonna,
thanks.
like-
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, that
I do know where some
was
is,
like-
though, if you want to wait
you
a
really
second.
got the hopes up really high when you said that, and then
Give me 1 second. I'll grab
and
it.
then
It's
the
right
not
here.
on me came around. That's when it changed.
No.
Yes,
No.
yes. I've seen
Okay,
what
it's down here then.
do.
Going savage.
Um.
All right.
I did a trade for this last night. So it's technically
You
mine.
know. Just left. Okay. And that's one way to go about it. Certainly one way to do that. Yo, I'm in the nether.
Ready to go?
Oh, wait, Bad, that's a cool
Saikuno.
little thing you're building. Oh, he went to the nether.
Oh, yeah, you
wait,
saw that?
Come
The deed has
back.
been done.
Oh, Bad
There you
has
go.
some quartz.
Oh.
There you
Oh
go.
well, I just got some, but thanks.
Perfect.
Now you got extra.
We will use this for the chicken farm.
Wait, I'm trying to think where you should actually build the chicken farm.
I'll find a good spot.
Cause right now, like I said, like Ross isn't on, so I don't want to get in the way of her vision. Oh yeah, actually, probably build
What
it
if
a
I
little,
just build it like
a little bit outside the
somewhere?
castle. Yeah, and
Or
make
like
sure it's like,
outside. Yeah, I wasn't gonna
Yeah,
build
'cause-
it inside the
Yeah,
castle.
yeah,
I was just gonna
'cause we
build it in like
also-
the vicinity.
yeah, because we probably don't want to hear all the chickens.
Yeah, where would you say the most people like hang out? You know, like to keep this
like-
thing cooking.
I mean, if it's like somewhere around here, like there's sometimes people near the. Actually, so maybe this is a good idea because like Tubbo's Tavern's over there. There's not really anything in that way. So maybe somewhere like on this side, or maybe
I could
you wanna,
build
like,
it into this mountain, perhaps. Yeah,
oh,
this
yeah,
hill
maybe-
right here.
Yeah, this hill should be fine. And then if you
I'll
want,
just
maybe
build it
dig,
into
like,
this hill.
Yeah.
That's a good
yeah.
spot.
Oh wait, this is perfect actually.
Yeah, make yourself. Yeah, just be a
All right,
little
I'm gonna
guy.
build it into this hill, and yeah.
She wants that hill gone. Wait, is that true? Is it a true statement?
Wait, what?
This hill might get flattened right here.
Wait, yeah, like, but wait, why? It's
so-
a natural hill.
Oh, I think for more room for the castle. So what if you were on like
Oh.
this hill? This hill
This
should be
hill.
fine. Yeah, like this area should
This
be
is
fine.
close enough. I mean,
Yeah, because you just have to be pretty. You just have to be close chunk away.
yeah.
And
yeah,
it's
like
near where you
one-
died, so it's got sentimental value.
Wow.
And like Tubbo's
got
place is over
trauma.
there.
Oh yeah, there's
Um,
a tavern. Yeah, like anywhere around here seems not bad.
So yeah, maybe just like
I'm gonna
into
build it
this
right
hill.
over here. Actually,
Yeah,
I feel
yeah,
like
this
this
should
would
be
be a
good.
great spot, like right inside of here.
And if Ross is ever working on the castle over there,
What
this
is
should
this?
easily be loadable enough.
Oh right, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the other option is I build it in an underground tunnel under the castle, and no one even knows it's there except for me. And you'll
How
hear
deep
chickens.
under? No,
You'll
I
hear
don't want.
chickens in
I
your
don't want to
sleep.
hear a bunch of chickens like, and then like.
You'll hear the
Like, as
chickens
I-
in your sleep and
I
not
don't
even know
need
where
to hear
they're
the
coming
chickens as
You'll
they
never
burn
know.
alive.
from. I mean, you'll hear that part too.
Yeah. Yeah.
What
I
if I
don't
build
need
it
that.
under this room right here?
That's gonna be terrible.
Wait, like there's already some animals here. Look.
You don't have to be.
That's
right,
a good
like-
idea.
Wait, Bad. As long as like the
Oh.
chunk's somewhat loaded, right? It's not like he has to be in the chunk for the thing to work.
In
don't
newer
know,
versions,
actually.
you can load a chunk with ender pearls.
Oh, so yeah, you're
Oh
fine.
yeah,
as
but
long as
that's
like
like kind of a hassle, you know.
that.
No,
chunk
that's
will definitely
easy.
be fine.
I'm hoping for it to just be like around the civilians, around
Yeah,
the
yeah.
people.
This chunk, like literally, like once you like load it, if you're just like someone's near the castle,
I think
believe,
like, dude, right here. I think right here would work.
if you want to build that,
Yeah, this is a good spot.
Like
If
right
you build
here.
it under, yeah, if you build it under, that should be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna dig a hole here and later. Let me
Yeah,
go get some
just
glass.
do a little something under there, and that should be good.
This is a good spot.
Yeah, yeah, that's like it's
Just-
because it's right in the middle, and I'll just
Yeah, yeah,
dig
yeah.
it under, and then
Make
we'll
sure
have
it's, like-
infinite food there.
Yeah, make sure it's like just deep enough though, so it's like something can build over it possibly if it someone.
Oh
is
yeah,
in the
yeah.
castle.
I've got a plan. Don't you worry. I've gotta gather some eggs here. Because I'm gonna have to rehatch all the chickens. It's gonna take a
Oh.
minute.
I think I have to go, but I'll probably be back in
What?
like a couple hours. If people
Oh,
are
okay,
still
perfect. Come check on the farm when
Here. Yeah.
when you're
I'll be
back.
in a
I'll
couple hours.
I'll make it in a good spot.
Okay.
Good spot.
Be back in. Oh, what? Why are you laughing?
What was that? No, I was coughing. I just
Oh,
have
you're
a little
coughing.
cough,
Oh,
sorry.
gotta get
yeah.
that. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, just a bit of a little cough there.
All right.
Do you have any
See
coal
you guys.
left? Oh my god.
Coal here. Since I'm about to go, I'll give you this coal.
Oh, just put it in here. I'm just cooking up.
Oh,
some-
I just
some
dropped it
glass.
behind you. It was like.
Oh, that works too.
27.
That works too. Thanks.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, you'll see the farm. You'll be impressed.
Alrighty.
You'll be impressed.
Alrighty.
Probably.
See you soon enough.
Maybe. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah, I really like your idea. The closer it is to, like, the throne room, I feel like that's perfect, you know?
Yeah, like with all the wood and stuff there. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just that's what the chickens want. That's what
Plus,
they need.
you know what? Why not just put it under the throne room?
Wait, that's genius.
It is genius.
I'll
Like,
put it right under the chair.
exactly.
even-
That's a perfect spot.
Actually, that's a good idea.
Whoa.
You know what's interesting, Psycho? I read a study somewhere that said that chicken sounds can be soothing.
I think they are.
And what's more
Shut
stressful
up.
than
It'll
being
make
king?
the throne room
Shut-
sound lively. Oh,
Shut
Oh, you're still here.
Yes.
well, it'll make
Alright.
the throne room sound lively. Like people are always
Yeah.
here. You know, we don't want it to sound empty and dead.
We
Festive.
can have like maybe redstone that plays a little bit of music. Man, you two are a dangerous
Oh.
combo. Okay, I'll see you guys in a couple hours.
Oh yeah, we'll see
No,
you in a couple. Oh.
I love your idea, Psychono. Honestly, right
think
under
it's a
the
good
throne
one.
room. I'll even help you
we'll make
hollow out
some
a nice
junk
area.
chests. Wow, really? That would actually
Yeah.
help a lot. That's what I struggle with the most usually.
I think it's perfect. Right behind it. Well, what do you know? It's almost like there's an area ready for it, like under here.
Quack.
Wait, is there?
Like, yeah, like look at this. It's already almost hollowed out.
Wait, where are you?
Just behind the chair.
Wait a minute.
Like, look
Wait,
at this.
Wait
This
a
is
minute.
this is just wasted
Yeah.
space if we don't make it into a chicken farm, you know?
Wait, you're right.
Like this right here. You can
Well,
put it
what if,
right here.
What if Rose is? I think their name's Roz or something. What if they already got plans for this though? You know,
I don't think they do. Their plans seem to be expanding
Well, okay,
horizontally
like down
rather than
here. Oh, there's no way they need anything down here, right? All the way down in this little
Yeah.
thing.
Well, but why
No
go that far
galaxy.
down? You could. I feel like right here you get the best ambiance. You know.
I mean, it is right.
Plus,
under,
look at the
too.
decorative roof you can use for it. Like that's very decorative.
No, what do you think they're using this area for? I mean,
I'm pretty sure they're not using it for anything. Plus, they say it's good to keep chickens in an indoor environment.
I'm
so-
sure they'll be glad we have food. Like, what are they gonna do? Be upset that we have more food? You know, who doesn't like food?
You're spot on.
That's
I
a good
like the
point.
way you're
That's a
thinking.
good point. Let me go get the materials I need for this little thing.
Yeah, I think the king would love this. He would be so inclined having chickens just clucking away at all hours of the day beneath him. This is a good plan.
I'm just throwing some junk I don't need away, you know.
Yeah.
Let's see, probably this. Don't need that. This. Eggs. Wait, did I make these? Okay, and then I need 2 chests.
Won't the chickens get lonely though? Shouldn't they have some cows with them maybe?
The hoppers! Wait, the hoppers are gone. Does the kingdom have steel? I'm stealing it.
Yes, they do. I can show you. Do you want to see where the kingdom's resource room is?
Yeah, where do they keep those? I mean, this is for the kingdom now, so like, I
Yeah,
feel like
follow
this
me.
is-
It's this way.
Oh yeah,
So
there's
this
there's a lot of stuff here. Okay,
there's
so
secret entrance. Don't show anyone. It's only for kingdom members. Okay.
Wait, you know this? How do you know
Yeah.
this?
Someone showed it to me. So
How do you know this?
here you go.
You're not even in the kingdom. Okay.
There's tons of iron in here.
Whoa.
Help yourself.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I need just a few hoppers. Just the ones I
Lots
lost.
of copper.
I'm
Bones.
just replacing the hoppers I lost. I mean, honestly, if anything, this is really on Foolish for letting me die.
That's
I feel like-
I was thinking the same thing. You'll need chests to make the
I
hoppers.
didn't die, I
though.
wouldn't need this. You know, it's
Yeah. Here's some
really
wood.
not.
You'll need that.
like me personally. I didn't want this. I was forced into it, really.
Yeah. You need more chests? I'll make some chests for you.
I got the hoppers, this, that, some slabs, lava buckets, some of these, some of that. Okay, I think I've got everything I need.
Oh, wait. I just
is
realized.
good.
Look. I think I picked some up
Uh-huh.
when we visited your death spot. There you go.
Wait,
This
what?
might be yours too. There you go.
Wait, why did you just give it to me at the beginning?
Just noticed.
Oh wait, this was mine. Yeah.
Yeah, just noticed.
Oh,
How about
wow.
that? Coincidence.
Oh, well, that's crazy. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's perfect. I mean, I don't know. I guess we just go
Hey.
back up here.
Yeah, you got spare hoppers now, so.
Yeah. Well, hey, I'm sure the kingdom won't mind. You know that I used a few resources. I guess I just.
No, you just save any extra hoppers for later, you know?
I just can't believe you know the secrets of the kingdom. I mean,
I'm gonna be honest.
I would
the,
never have found this spot personally.
the
I'm
kingdom
drowning.
is pretty sharing of their secret spots. Hold space to go up faster. You gotta swim, Psycho, now.
Yeah, I got it.
There-
Ooh,
there
that
you
was
go.
close.
That was That's pretty
Okay.
close.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and make this chicken thing and then rehatch them all.
No, that's a good idea.
Grab some more eggs. That's gonna be the whole. That's what's gonna hold us back here.
Are you gonna lure all these ones inside that area?
Honestly, I feel like that'd be a hassle. I think I'm just gonna farm these up for eggs and try and full rehatch into it. You know.
You know, I'll see what I can do to help you migrate them inside.
Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm.
Oh, what did he say? There we go. Come on, my little chickens. Come on. Onward. In we go. Come on.
I know what to do. That's like a very nice looking little cave, and it won't get caught that much. So just do something like that, maybe. And let's go dig in there.
Mm. Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna isolate the area to make sure our chickens cannot escape. So that looks good. Can't go out there. We'll just isolate this. There we go. And let's see, can they go anywhere else? No. Oh, they can go this way. That's probably not good. Let's bring him back. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. There we go. Technically, they can go down here. But we can take care of that. This will be funny. Little bits of petty revenge against Foolish. Oh yeah, they might go up here. So, maybe a fence would be good. Some sort of fence. You know what? I'll just mine this. And then we'll just leave that as like a little jumpy doodle. So you just have to jump. There we go. All right. Okay, no harm, no foul. Get it? Because they're chickens. Chickens. Okay, let's get the remaining ones because we got a few stragglers. We don't want any of them to wander off, chat. Come on, guys. Come on. Over here. Come on. Come on, little chickens. You can't wander off. You gotta stay by me. Alright, let's get the remaining. Oh, there's 2 over there. Part of me is wondering how many of these. Yes, we're gonna do a slow march around. We'll just keep going. Dang it. They're getting further away. Hold on. Come here, come here, come here. Come on, guys. Nice. Nice. No, 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 no. Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. There we go, there we go. All right, we go this way. Fudge, there's one more right there. Okay, we'll scoop this one and just push him down. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Now we go this way. There's one right here. Come on, perfect. All right, we got them all. Yes, yes. Come here. Come here. Citizens, you clucky chickens. In we go. Very nice. Let's try taking them down the stairs. This is your new home. This is your new home. You want to go downstairs? Come with me. Come with me. Yes, yes. Come on. There we go. There we go. Ah, peace and tranquility. Peace and tranquility. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. Let's just gotta really. Let's make a little hole for them. That way we can keep them all in the general area. Or actually, no, it'd be a lot more funny to just leave it like this. Yeah, we'll just leave them like this. This is way more funny. All right, perfect. I like this. I'm content. Okay, let me tell Saikuno. Saikuno?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey, I moved the chickens under the castle for you, okay?
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, I helped move them down under the castle.
You helped move them down. Yeah, that's, I mean, I was
Yeah.
actually gonna, I was gonna do something. I mean, you know, hey, thanks. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. They're ready for they're right in that spot. There you go, man.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's no, that's what I was gonna do.
Awesome.
Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks. Are you sure you're not part of the kingdom? I feel like you're really helping out. You know, you're really doing the most.
You know,
for us out here.
I kind of wasn't, but it occurred to me. I think Foolish is gonna be the best tyrant. I think he's the best person for that job.
The best
you know?
what?
Tyrant. You know?
No, he's not a tyrant. He's somewhat of a.
No. I mean, he definitely is a tyrant, but I think that's what the kingdom needs. You know?
He said he's just a chill dude, is what he told me. He said he's just.
Yeah,
a chill
no,
dude.
that's a public image he's putting on, and he has to do that because no one actually wants a tyrant, right? But we need a tyrant. Think about it, Saikuno. I'm hearing eggs down there. Are you laying eggs?
Yeah, I'm hatching a couple eggs up. See if it. Yeah, it's kind of. This looks good. This looks good. I think.
Nice. I love it. Good work. All right, well, I'll let you get back to your chicken making. If you need
Yeah,
any
thanks
help
a
with
bunch.
anything, let me know. Try not to die. You should make some better armor before you go wandering.
Oh, I've already got the best armor available to the kingdom soldiers.
Is it the same armor you were?
It's the same
were
armor I
wearing?
just died in, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'd go upgrade.
Yeah, no, it's the same one, but I mean, you know, I was just careless last time. I'll be fine this time. I'm gonna go get some eggs real quick and
All right. Yeah, they're
should
underneath
be-
the castle. There should be plenty of eggs down there.
Perfect.
All right. Good
Oh,
luck,
hey,
man.
thanks a bunch, man. I appreciate it.
No problem. Let me know if you need anything else.
I mean, this looks like it should be working. But...
Oh man, that's crazy. He's just laying eggs under the castle. That's kind of wild. Oh. Boop. No shot. He moved right as I fired. That's crazy. All right. So, next strat chat. I'm gonna try and do you remember how Gandalf showed up and it was like, you should try and trick Foolish into building something? I'm going to lean, that will actually fit in with my like thing perfectly. I'm gonna lean into, right? Foolish being this magnificent king, and I'm gonna say, Foolish, your subjects need help. They need a town to live in. Can you make them one? And I'm gonna try and get him to build a town, like where the village is. Like repair it or something. There we go. Oh my flipping gosh, I need to save it. But I don't want to go to bed around here yet, because there are a lot of mobs. So I'm trying to kill the mobs. But then, as soon as I try and kill them, you know what? Burn in the sun. Burn in the sun. Son of a gun! Come on. Time it. Boom. All right. So, chat, before we commence our memories, let's kill this. Pew. Nice. Before we commence our memories, let's go down to our house, and we have a way to get down to the XP farm over there. So I need to get soul sand. Ooh, should I just go steal some from the kingdom? I'm gonna go steal some from the kingdom. I don't feel bad about it, chat, because the kingdom has taken enough from me as it is, so I feel no remorse at being a little gremlin. Add time, chat. See you in 30 seconds. Okay. Hey, let's see what the current quests are. They're almost done. I bet you I could probably donate to them. Like, I wonder if I can do their quests for them. That'd be kind of funny. At level 50, you can teleport to wherever you shoot arrows. What? That's not true. I don't believe that for a heartbeat. Hold on. That's new. No. Are you sure? Maybe that's an arrow type? The further away you are from the target decreases ammo consumption. I don't think that's true. Ender arrows? Oh, so ender arrows become like a thing you can make? Nice. That's pretty cool. I dig it. Alright, we're good.
I think we... Oh, hey.
Hello, just here
Yeah,
to...
those chickens, they're really all freely under there. You know what
They
I mean?
really like that spot.
Yeah, no, they're free range chickens now, you could say. They're like
Hey,
happier, I bet.
that's the best way to keep chickens, is free range. The
Yeah,
more
yeah,
space they
they're, like,
have, the better.
healthier and happier now. You really did a good thing for them.
No, I'm thinking that's thank you. Yeah, I think they'll love that little space.
Yeah, I'm sure. I can't wait to see what Foolish says when he gets back.
He'll be so happy.
Yeah.
I expect
Oh, I bet
only
he will.
happy words from him. Maybe a bunch of happy 4-letter words of happiness, like smile or cheer or yippee. I don't know a lot of happy 4-letter words. Cucumber. Waffle iron. Soul sand. Yippee! This is gonna become my new bank for acquiring free stuff. Until I feel like the kingdom has repaid. Okay, so here's our goal, chat, right? The problem is we're hostile to the king, right? And to the kingdom until we get a more powerful faction. So this is our go-to plan, right? Secretly build an amazing, super powerful set of strong armor, right? Which we're really close to with our netherite. And here's the thing, chat. My guess is the netherite will give us an absolute stack of XP. So what I'm thinking is, chat, I'm thinking we actually spend some netherite crafting it up just because, chat. Yes, it's a waste of netherite and diamonds, but we can actually get netherite really quick. I was grinding netherite last night and I got it super, super quick. Like getting a bunch of netherite took me no time at all. So I'm thinking we just do it. Just grind for netherite, call it a day, right? Like I got 14 netherite in maybe 5 minutes. So netherite is not as hard to get. Like diamonds are harder to get. Okay? Like diamonds are literally harder to get than netherite. So that's kind of my thinking at least. So let's dump a bunch of this stuff in, mob stuff in here. Spider eye. Okay, where does the lapis go? But I do think Ensmami is right, and I think communication about the game is important, as much as I don't want to acknowledge that. Because talking to other people is something I avoid doing unless I have to. Good for that. So let's do it. Let's see how much levels we get, chat. Okay, we are going to take a diamond chestplate that we already have, and we are going to take a netherite ingot, and we are going to take a netherite crafting template, and let's just do it. Let's just do it. Here we go. And that did like basically nothing, chat. Holy crap. What a waste of gear. Oh my gosh. 7.9% armor though is pretty good. So unfortunate. But the point is, chat, every bit we can get, it actually buffed us like pretty good actually. Actually that actually went up pretty high. Hold on. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Okay. Here what we're gonna do. We go to the spawner. Do I have everything I need for the spawner? For our little XP farm. Now, I have an idea, chat, and I want to hear your thoughts on this. The more stuff that the kingdom has exclusive... Oh, I missed your bits. I'm sorry, Tika. The more stuff that the kingdom has exclusive access to, the more likely it is that there can be, like, shenanigans. If we make an XP farm and we make it like public to the people, there is a potential, chat, that we convert people to our side. Specifically like the kingdom. Don't join the kingdom. You get access to this XP farm. It's like, oh yeah, no, the kingdom has an XP farm. But so what? Like, there's a public one. You feel me? Oh, he left. Let's see. Where is... where is the block? I moved the block. Let's keep our eyes peeled for it. Do you guys see it? I think it was more over here. This is... a little bit... Here it is. This is where it was. Yippee! Alright, down we go. Whee! Alright. Let's kind of fill this in, chat. Yippee. Okay. So this, chat, is how we're going to get up and out of here. Which, realistically, we should probably make some wood. Some wooden signs for this. So, let's just do that. Alright, let's go with boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Come on. Almost there. And I think we can get away with just... Does it all have to be source blocks? I don't remember. I think it does. I think it has to be source blocks. Son of a gun. Oh, we won't worry about that. Okay. We can make the other one source blocks. Okay, keep our eyes peeled. Okay, so the mob pops over here. And then it's gonna go up this thing. Which means we need to bring this up. So it's gonna go this way. And then the other one will push it from behind. So the question is, if we put one there... No, not there. It's gotta push it into the water. So we need soul sand here. Okay. Then we need a sign there to keep the water from popping out. I think a slab right here is what we need. I think we need a slab. Huh? Push it over? Maybe we should have it push it over more. Yep, we did a bunch of mining. It took like an hour. I'm glad we didn't get the honey one, chat. That would have driven me nuts. Okay, so let's see if this works. It's moving too slow. There's gotta be a way. I thought you could make it. Can't you make it so water, like, flows? Yeah, see, that creates a full block. What if I put a sign there? There's got to be something that I'm missing, chat. What? Why is it becoming... This pushes you over here. I don't know how to get it to push them further. I needed to push them all the way. Oh, you know what I can do? I can do something like this. Oh, this will work. So that'll push him there. And this will push him there. So it'll fall in there and it'll push him over. The only problem is it won't push him enough. We need like another water source block. Like above it. What do you think, chat? Like this pushes them up on top of it. But I feel like pushing them down is better. How to get it to push them on top of it. Okay, let's think of some names, chat, for our faction. What if we give our faction a hippie name? What if we call it like peace and love? Okay, that's pretty close. Then they have to just walk. Happy birthday, Amesy. Happy birthday, Amesy. I'm gonna trust you when you say it's Amesy's birthday. I don't know if it's their birthday or not. There we go. Let's go. Yippee! I'm very bad with birthdays, chat. I don't ever remember anyone's birthday. Unless people tell me. So I appreciate my friends with better memories. Okay, what's up with this, chat? Does anyone know why this says this? Why does this one push faster? Is it just it pushes faster like earlier on? And then it slows down? I think that's how, chat. I think it's slowing down. Yeah, it slows down like right here. So we gotta get rid of this. And we gotta move this like that. Well, let's move this block here. And then that'll push that up. Okay. And then we need another block to kind of push them in. Theoretically, if we put a slab right there, we could theoretically put water right here. Like, that's one way to do it, is to just move the water down. So what if we tried that, chat? What if we do that? I'm gonna try and move this down a little bit and have it go down one more. And then what I'm gonna have it do is the following, chat. Did that work? There we go. So this is what I'm gonna have it do. I'm gonna have this be a water source that pushes to here, right? And then I'm gonna have this basically, so this will just accelerate, push them off. They'll fall down here. This will push them over to another water source, but the other water source will be right here, and we'll push them over it. See, like, that pushes you up here is the problem. But I need it to, like, push you into the thing. Which is the thing I don't know what to do. Ah. What do you think, chat? What am I missing? I'm definitely missing something. So this pushes you over here. And then that stops, like, right there. And that's not good. I told you we're an anarcho-socialist commune. We take it in turns to act as a sort of executive officer for the week. You're missing the packed ice. I'll get the ice later. Yeah, but if I remove the sign, chat, then it doesn't, like, push us in. Pushes us out. So I need the sign to keep the water source in. Let me watch the video and see what they did. Okay, let's see what this dude does. Okay, he has it pushing. So the water just pushes right up to it. Oh, they have an actual... It looks like a stair. Or a, whatever you call it. I don't know what you call that. Not a stair, but like... Okay. I had no idea. Is it just, that's all you do? What, so we just put like the wall right here? And then just hope it does it? This is the problem, chat. See, that's the problem, is it pushes, like, back out. So it's trying to push it back out. I don't know, chat. I guess I could just do that, but I don't want them to get pushed in. What if I lower this? Let's try that. That might be the issue. Because theoretically, chat, if I lower this and I have it push them down here, theoretically, it should pop them up over this. Right? Like at some point, it'll push them over. Especially if there's someone behind them. And then that'll keep them from bumping against the ceiling. Right? Because they'll basically bob down here. And they should squeeze right under here. And once they're under here, that's all she wrote. That should work. We'll try it out. I think that should work. Knock on wood. Okay. Let's grab another water source. So that'll carry him up. And how am I gonna get back up? I did not think of this. Okay. Let's try this really quick. Okay. So, we need to put water source blocks everywhere all the way to the top. So let's get a bunch of water source blocks. And we should be good to go. And, hey, if we get our mob upgrade going, chat, like if we do our mob upgrade, that will basically guarantee us like better loot. Because you can get iron from zombies, chat. That could be really good. So we go 1. Whatever. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, but I don't have kelp. I could do that. I just don't have kelp. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Now I'm back at the top. 9, 10, 11, 12. Got a few more to go. We're almost done, chat. We're almost done. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, fudge. Dang it! Oh, please tell me that didn't break the source. Oh, whatever. It's only one. We'll find it pretty easily. Okay, so where's that come out, though? It goes in right, not here, but here. and it comes out here. So let's just slap some water there. Because I'm worried we're going to fall back down and die this time. Though, to be fair, you saw how good a job our armor did, chat. Like, our armor did pretty darn good. So, I'm not that worried about actually dying. Okay, perfect. Here. 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 And then sign here. Because they're going to pop up here. And then we put a sign here. And we basically have the water just push them this way. So the water will push them over here. And then they'll fall down there. So they pop up. It's pretty straightforward. Go across here. So, pop up. And it's like, hey, pop up. And then go down. I think this, like, slows them down a little bit. We can probably do this. There you go. And then they'll fall over here. And then this is where we'll have them land. Hopefully this is far enough away. I think it is. It should be far enough away, chat. You need it to be far enough away from the spawner so that it doesn't interfere. But what we can have it do is when it drops them down, we can have it like funnel them over here. You basically need to maximize your distance from the spawner. So we'll just have it funnel them over here. Via water, if we need to. So we'll just send them right here. Now for this, we need to do something like this. Alright, and that should work. It literally should be good to go. So maybe I'm missing something. Oh yeah, I gotta put the soul sand there. So then this should be good. Let's head back up here. Hold on. I'm gonna isolate this off. Because mobs may come from here. Okay. You really don't want to get nuked by a creeper while you're down here. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Let's see if the soul sand is working. I think there's one spot where it's not. Yep, and it's like right here. I think it's here. Where is it? I don't understand. Hold on, chat. I gotta get that. Oh, son of a gun. Okay, something isn't working about it, and I'm not sure what it is. I think one of the water source blocks is bugged. Let's try and do it from the base. Oh, come on. There we go. Seriously? Okay, let's try it now. Okay. Where is it stopping? There? No. There. There? What? I don't understand where. All of the rest should be water source blocks. Why isn't it working, chat? Here, let's try going up a little bit. We'll try going up a little bit. Maybe we're just in the wrong spot. Here, let's try again. Could it be at my feet? Like, is it all the way at my feet? Do I need to go down one? Okay. Okay, that didn't help. There we go. Perfect. Yippee. All right. Let's test it, chat. Let's see if it works. Let's try and break these torches without dying. Ah! Alright, let's see if it works. Hello. Remind me, we need to put glass here. We need to put glass here. Let's see if we can shield this from the light. Should still work. I don't think there's enough light going in. Okay. Let's watch. No shot they're hanging on, chat. They're hanging on for dear life, chat. Look at that. There they go. Okay. 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 They're hanging on for dear life, chat. Maybe it's because I'm standing here. They can see me, so they're trying to target me. Hey, look at that, chat. Delicious, nutritious XP. All right. Perfect. All right. Now we just have to set up a sign. Like, we realistically want, like, them to be, like, down here. But you want it to be, like, a little bit higher. Because the baby zombies can still, like, sneak out of there. So you want it to be like that. Okay. Come on. I think they're getting stuck somewhere, chat. Why are they holding onto that edge so far? You know what I'm thinking I'm gonna need to do, chat? I think I'm gonna need to put some of that. That should help that, mitigate that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need that. This music does not fit at all. It's like da-da, 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 da-da. Alright. So we'll do that. There we go. Yes, yes, I know. Signs are so OP for this type of stuff. It really is funny, chat. How OP sign. Ah! That was rude. Whew. Add time in a second. Hold on. Nice. There we go. There we go. There we go. Go back down. Dang it, he can see me, so he's like trying to get me. Alright, let's see. Are they all fall? Oh my gosh! Had time, chat. It's not a big enough drop, chat. I have to lower the drop a teeny bit more. Down to, I think, maybe there. Alright, let's see. That should work. Nice. 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 Now they're stacking up. Yes! Yes, chat. Look at this. Delicious. Delicious XP. Yeah, the sounds are awful though. We'll have to fix that. Bad, do you like blueberry muffins? I do like blueberry muffins. Oh my gosh, they're so strong, chat. Like, doesn't matter how, like, they're just so strong. Come on, give me the loot. I need that delicious XP. Though my heavy weapons thing is going up crazily, so. Come on. Come on. By the way, chat, just for the record, you guys are both ghosties and muffins. I'm okay with you guys picking whatever identity you want to call yourselves as far as my chat. You guys will always be muffins to me, just for the record. So, if you have a preference, it's okay. Alright, you guys are muffins, but you're also ghosties. I'm just saying, in case anyone is feeling more muffin than ghosty or ghosty than muffin, it's okay. You can be ghosty muffins, muffins, or ghosties. There's not an incorrect answer to that. There's no label requirement. Okay? How do you see all of Twitter? I just see everything, chat. Hello? Let's let these guys cook. Okay. Ghosty muffins is what you get for dessert when you're on a keto diet. That's crazy. I'm this close to switching off to keto diet, chat. I'm just gonna go like a teeny bit longer. And then I'm gonna switch off it. It's not that it's not working for me. It is working for me. I just don't want to do it anymore. I basically, like, I'm almost to my weight goal, chat. It's pretty cool. You gotta stay with it, Bad. No. It's literally, like, I'm saying, like, the reason I'm comfortable switching off it is because I'm approaching my goal. So I'm happy. I was never trying to lose a ton of weight, chat. And I'm missing baked potatoes. The way I'm gonna do it, chat, I'll tell you my strategy, right? I've always been pretty good over my life of like maintaining a pretty good weight. But what I consider to be a healthy weight for me, right? But what I noticed, chat, was I had been like avoiding like the scale I had in like my bathroom, chat, was like underneath a box. I just had it kind of chilling. So I was like, I'm sure I'm good. And so what I'm doing, chat, and again, this is just my advice. I'm gonna move my scale, right, from my bathroom, chat. I'm gonna move it to my, like, I'm gonna stick it right next to my fridge. And it's not to say that you should, like, hyper focus on your weight. It's not what I'm saying, because I know people are like, but you should have it, like, no. Let me explain. What I'm saying is, when I wasn't able to get that info, I was less informed, and I was thinking to myself, I'm at my healthy weight or whatever. And I was just thinking I was, because I wasn't checking it. Isn't that really mentally unhealthy? It's not. Not for me. Maybe your mileage may vary, but let me explain my philosophy, okay? Having that information, if it's not bringing me anxiety, just gives me more information to work with, right? So knowing that, that's fine as long as I know that info. You feel me? Again, that's all I'm trying to do is make sure I have that info and I'm informed.
So that's all I'm trying to do is make sure I have the knowledge with which I can make that informed decision. Because what was hurting me, chat, was not having that knowledge and just thinking that I had that knowledge. You feel me? That's where my troubles were coming from. I thought I was informed when I wasn't informed. You feel me? I don't think you should obsess over your weight, and I'm not obsessing, okay? Yes, consulting with your diet, your doctor, and a certified dietitian to make sure you're healthy is the best way to go, chat. Not every method or diet will work for everybody. We all have specific needs. I'm describing my methodology. I'm saying for me, that's implied, by the way. I'm saying for me, chat, what I found, and I'm just sharing with you my experience, chat, okay? For me, what I found was that I was thinking that I was at a different place than I actually was because I wasn't getting that information. Your mileage may vary and you may need to do a different strategy. I'm just saying this is what, for me, that I noticed, okay? Food for thought. That's what I'm saying. Now that I'll have that information more readily apparent, I'm not gonna obsess over it, but let me explain like what I've always done in my life, chat. I'll just tell you what I've always done. Is I basically just like kept an eye on the chart of like, okay, where does my, like, where am I currently at? And am I within like what I want to be? And that always worked for me in avoiding chat, getting past my goal, because son of a gun, I'm gonna die to a zombie. That always worked for me, chat, because having that info, I'd be like, oh no, I'm a little bit too high. Let me avoid this, like, I'm just not gonna eat this, you know, thing that I wanted to eat. I'm just not gonna eat it. You feel me? So that's the reasoning behind that. So, and it works for me. Maybe it doesn't work for you. I'm just telling you what I do. All right, this should work now. Hopefully. Oh, yeah. Okay. Almost got fills in chat. Oh, would not have been a good day. Let's kill these. But again, your mileage may vary. Talk to your doctor, talk to your dietitian. I'm just describing my strategy, chat. Okay? This is just my strategy. Alright? Everybody's entitled to do what works for them. Okay? So don't do what works for me. Do what works for you. Alright? If you want. Like, remember, like, at the end of the day, it's do what you want. It's your body. It's your life. You're the only one who gets to live your life and live in your body. No one else can tell you what to do with it. It's yours. Okay? You feel me? So, I'm just saying oh my gosh, there is literally a hole in the top. What the fudge? You feel me, chat? Like, I'm never concerned about what other people are doing with their body unless they want my opinion. Other than that, you do what you want. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yar har skibbity dee. Being a pirate is all that to be. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Anyway, there you go. That's my 2 cents on that. Do what you want. So, yeah. Skibbity. Yar har skibbity dee. It actually is in the lyrics. Yar har skibbity dee. That's weird. I wonder if that's where that came from. Yeah, the lyric is actually skibbity. Look it up. I'm telling you. That's the original skibbity. We're almost to level 68, chat. Hey, Iron Chat. But anyway, that's why, because I'm approaching that that short-term goal that I had, chat, because I'm approaching it, that's why I'm gonna end this diet soon, because I'm really close to it. So there's no point in going any longer, realistically. Enchant / disenchant a bunch with these lulls. Yeah, if I go to the enchanting room and I just go enchant, 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 enchant. That's a good idea. Congrats though, thank you. Now I just need to get buff, chat. That's my next strategy. Get swole! I'm gonna scrub these zombies on my washboard abs, chat. That's my goal. I want washboard abs. I need to be able to compete against Skeppy in a game of tennis. That's my long-term goal. Skeppy and I are gonna play tennis, and I'm gonna practice a bunch in advance, and I want to be able to beat Skeppy in a game of tennis. Okay, let's stand here for like 30 minutes, and let's see how many mobs spawn. But you guys, remember, chat, I don't think, like, I don't encourage people to do anything other than, I think what's important, chat, is to be healthy. Healthiness is like I can recognize for me in my life when I'm not being healthy and I'm not getting enough exercise, or when I'm eating too much junk food or something like that. But everybody's situation is different. So that's what my goal is. I want to make sure that I'm living a more healthy lifestyle for me, you feel me? And avoiding the doctor at all costs. Why do they keep trying to go back up? It's really irritating. Okay, looks like they're going down finally. Okay, we've got a decent number. Hold on, isn't there a way? What's that block? Chat, do you guys know the block you put down to keep mobs from getting compression damage? Change the signs to trapdoors? That's a good idea. I like that strategy. I like that. I'm gonna do that. You're doing so well until the doctor thing. Thank you. Scaffolding. That's the way you use scaffolding, and it avoids the compression damage. Is this it? I don't know. Oh, fudge. So theoretically, oh fudge. Go away. You gotta be kidding. I'll just hope they carry do they need to be up or down? Oh fudge. I know, I'm just trying to optimize it. Alright, let's collect our signs back, chat. They are super loud. Holy crap, these thorns are nuts. Okay, which one of these guys has like the super thorns? Maybe we need something with no armor. Does anyone know, does the mob thing, do they need to be out? Come on guys, hurry up, I need those signs back. I need a hopper there? Yeah, I need a hopper to like pick that stuff up. Here they come. I heard one just take damage, chat. Why are they stuck is the million-dollar question. I know like eventually they're gonna get pushed in. It's just a matter of time. Oh. Chat, I figured it out. I know why. It's because remember we broke that one thing. I think this is it. Oh. Maybe I need glass? So it didn't take that long for the mobs to fill up. Let's go investigate. We need to get something that has smite on it. That's kind of our go-to next. And come on. Or if I can get a crit. Let's see if I can get a crit, chat. No? Right about there. A bit higher. Okay. That won't work. This would be a good way to level up our sword ability. Alright, I'm gonna leave these guys. I don't really need a lot of XP now. I do need to move the XP farm over here, though. So we can just leave this here for now. Up we go, chat. Okay, you guys ready to continue our building spree? Yes, thank you, Tiga. Let me do the resubs. Let's also, we're gonna go and craft. Son of a gun, it's raining. We're going to, I'll tell you a little bit about Vercingetorix versus Caesar. We can discuss that. So let me go back down. We're gonna craft and see where we're at, chat. Let's see if this works. All right. I'm going to craft, say, I'll try a diamond chestplate. Because we're trying to see, like, how our stuff maxes out. So, I'm going to try a diamond chestplate. Wood, let's do blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do it right here. Dang it, that still was, like, hardly anything. I need to figure out what it is that's causing that.
There's something we're missing, chat, that's causing it. I don't know what it is. All right. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, let me open up my Twitch recap. But let's go through the memes. Okay, 1 second, chat. Resubs. Resubs, chat. Maybe we craft the diamond thing, because I know sometimes it does it with diamonds. Here, let's go like all the way down here. See if it does it. The diamond pick may just be stacked. No, that didn't seem to be very much. Tigo, thank you for the gifted sub to 234 Mahan. 8QQQ1Q7, thank you for the sub. The Dove has resubbed for 16 months. Let's go. Hi, The Dove 517. Thank you, Bloody Cake, for the sub. Hi. Welcome, welcome. We got a lot of new subs today. Thank you, Shy X Andy, for the 12 months. Happy 1 year. Shy X Andy, are you still here? Happy 1 year. Oh my gosh. Hola, Nate. Thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, we got a 1 year subiversary. See, but Phil is an agent of chaos. If Phil may be on their side, he might be. Thank you, Martian Malo. Thank you, Hola, Nate, for the 100 bits. Hello. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Super Smithy, for resubbing for 14 months. Let's flip and go. Where do I find my Twitch recap, chat? I'm gonna look for it.
It might be woke.
Yeah.
Hold on, I like opened up Twitch homepage. Where is it? Here we go. Your Twitch recap. Let's see. Hours streamed 2,052. Total streams 361. Distinct days streamed 351. Total hours watched 2.7 million. Wow. Top categories: Minecraft, Hollow Knight, Slime Rancher, Marbles, Cult of the Lamb. That's crazy. Top stream of the year, 18.7k viewers. Top tags of the year: English captions, translations. 4.5 million chat sent. Total top channel emotes of the year: the BBH laughing one, the animated one. Skeppy Jr. is up there, Ghosty Heart, and Ghosty Wave. BBHalo LOL was used 566,000 times. Your biggest fans of the year. Here we go. Ensmommy, Tortuguera, Tafna, Restlessly Thought, Murmurbug, Minecraft Melon, Ghostly Grimboy, Melmanir, and Chaotic Sedated. 340 raids received. It's Rachel 63, Mike 21, and Lauren 20. Raids sent 365. Wow, I've sent 110 raids to Lauren. I'm gonna have to start sending Lauren less. Clips made of you 10,000. Unique clippers 1,113. Top viewed feature clip is the BadBoyHalo falling out of the chair one. That's crazy. High score of the year: 118,000 new followers, 7,939 new subs. Hype trains 249. Channel points spent in your channel 228.7 million. The fudge. That's a lot of channel points, chat. Chat badge unlocked. This is cool. This is pretty cool, chat. That's wild. Wow.
I can't believe how much time we streamed. It's actually crazy. Oh boy, that's actually nuts. Here, you guys want to see a screenshot? Here, let me see if I can zoom out to get this all in one thing. Here. All right, I'm gonna put an image on screen for a second. Hold on. So if you guys want to see, this is pretty nuts. Properties, and there you go. Look at that, chat. That is our Twitch recap. That's our top emote. Ghosty Heart was in second place. And the little wavy ghosty emote, Bad Boy Halo Rave, was in third. Let's go! That's awesome. That's actually crazy, chat. Holy fudge. Hi, Lena. Where are hours? I don't see hours. I think I read hours. Let me see. Let me scroll back up. I think they were near the top. Total streams, total hours watched. 2.7 million hours watched. I don't see a specific hour time. Like streams. Yeah, I don't see it. Pretty nuts. It's kind of nuts, chat. Yeah, it was just days. That's pretty nuts. Okay, there you go, chat. That's our recap. Let's go. It's kind of cool when you think about it. Okay, it is time to continue our building. Let's take our blocks out of here. Put this in, boop, boop. Let's put this in the tools. Alright, we'll hold on to that. Armor in there. Let's dump that in there. There we go. Blocks. Mob spawn stuff in here. Ores can go in here. And we'll just do miscellaneous. This goes in here. Okay. Let's take more of them. Alright, chat. So, I'm gonna give you a really cool kind of recap on something that happened in Rome. That's gonna blow your mind. Okay, you guys feel more Roman history today? I'm gonna have to refresh my memory of like who these people are specifically, because it's pretty interesting. Like, I can't remember the names because a lot of the people in this next story are not super major players, but it's still, this is probably one of my favorite like Roman history stories, and you'll find out why. Okay. Oh, why is this here? Add time, see you in 30 seconds. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. I need to, I gotta fix this, chat. Did I make an anvil for down here? I did. Let's fix my chest plate, because it's about to break. And I use up a bunch of XP for that. Oopsie doopsie. Let's do the boots too.
Such a waste. I'm just gonna not do that yet. All right, here we go. History time with Bad Boy Halo. First things first, let's head to our, what do you call it? History time with Bad Boy Halo, Roman history. All right, so for this story chat, I just gotta give a little recap so you guys understand that the Romans and the Gauls, right? Which were basically the people who live in like modern day France, right? The Romans and the Gauls had like not really gotten along for a while, okay? Like they basically had a lot of beef, okay, over the years. Keep in mind that, what's his name? Hannibal of Carthage had invaded Italy and just kind of worked. I'll give you Greek mythology at some point, don't worry. But Hannibal of Carthage had invaded Italy and he had taken a bunch of Gallic people with him to basically supplement his army when they invaded. And they had just worked over Rome and Italy, killed tons of people, literally leveled cities, entire cities to the ground, right? So the Romans were really not happy with the Gauls. Now there's two parts of where Gaul kind of was, right? And the two parts were there's Cisalpine Gaul, which was right above, they're in a different order today, chat. It's weird. Cisalpine Gaul is the place right above Italy. And then Gaul is basically right where Paris is today. That's used to be called Gaul. Or the Romans called it that. The Gallic people lived there. So Caesar was one of these people who he wanted to conquer Gaul. Let me fix the translations. Thank you, chat. Caesar, there we go. Caesar wanted to conquer Gaul and turn Gaul into basically a client state of Rome, right? That was kind of Caesar's objective. If I can turn Gaul into a client state, like that's good for us, right? So Caesar's like, I'm gonna make that like my main objective. Turn Gaul into a client state. Now Gaul really wanted independence. They obviously, chat, don't want to be a client state. You feel me? Like that's not really good for business. They like their independence. And a lot of people just really don't like Rome at this point in time. And so being subject to Rome is kind of not on people's like to-do list, right? People are kind of miffed at the idea of being subject to Rome. But at this point in time, Caesar has a massive army. Like legions had like 5,000 men, and Caesar had like several legions stationed in Gaul when all this is going down. Keep in mind, he had fought wars in Gaul, both defending and oppressing Gaul. Mind you, there'd been times where Gaul had like asked Caesar for help, right? So it wasn't like a purely like negative aspect, because the people from modern day Germany would, well, not from modern day Germany, but where Germany is, right? The tribes would come over this river, and that was like the northern part of France, and they would come over, and the Germanic tribes would just like tear into the Gauls. And so the Gauls would occasionally be like, hey, Rome, can you help us out a little bit? So Caesar would be like, all right, I'll help you a little bit. Anyway, fast forward, there's a lot of history here. And one day, Caesar, it's approaching the winter, and Caesar heads back to Rome, or Italy, and he says, hey, I'm gonna leave a bunch of my troops here. And he just leaves all of his troops in
Gaul, but he spreads them out. So he spreads them out and has them winter in Gaul. So they've got a bunch of food. They're spread out. Well, all of the Gauls get together and they have like a big meeting and they swear like an oath that we will not become a client state of Rome, right? They're like, we're gonna kick these Romans out, right? Because a little bit before this, Caesar had tried to invade Britain and he had kind of gotten his, not necessarily his butt handed to him, but he had realized it's not really worth it. And he kind of peaced out. So at this point, oh, awesome, Space Star. I'm glad I can help. At this point, Caesar is like, things are looking good for Caesar because he's managed to get a lot of Gallic territory, but the Gauls are freaking out because they're like, we don't want Caesar to take over us. They're not happy with this. Okay, so the Gauls are like, all right. So they form an alliance. Well, one of these Gallic tribes, one day, so it's the middle of winter. I'm gonna set the stage for you. It's the middle of winter, chat. All the Romans in this one, they've got a couple cohorts, which is like a couple thousand people, are stationed in camp. And they've got a couple men out gathering firewood. I can't remember the names of these two people, but basically this part of Caesar's army was run by these two guys. And I'll see if I can remember their names for you. Let me see if I can remember. I'm gonna try and look up their names. I'm trying to find OS. Okay. Here it is. So it was, so they were in the territory of Eburones. I can't find the names of them. Maybe someone can find it. But so Ambiorix, right, is basically leading this whole campaign. So they show up, and this these Romans are out gathering firewood when their camp is attacked. Okay? And the Romans are like, whoa! Because remember, at this time, they're camping in Gallic territory, and it's not like they're hostile with the Gauls. Like, they're getting along with them at this point, so to speak, or at least that's what the Romans think. So the Romans and Caesar are all thinking, okay, we're good, like, we're not gonna be killed if we camp here. Well, the Gauls have another, like, word about this, and they're like, nah, we're not feeling that. So they ambush the Romans in this camp, and they basically attack them. And the Romans are like, whoa, what the fudge? So the Gauls send a diplomat to the Romans, basically saying, hey, listen, our chief or our person in charge needs to talk to you. Can you have him, like, send someone over so we can have a little chit chat? And the guy's like, okay. They send some people over to, like, negotiate or talk with these guys. So they show up to the Gauls camp, and the Gaul chief says this. He says, hey guys, look, I didn't want to attack you, but I made a deal, like all the other Gallic tribes have made a deal that we're going to attack the Romans. And so I was honor bound because I made a promise. So he's like, I had to attack you. Like, I'm sorry, but I had to do it. Well, the Romans were like, what? But he says this, he goes, but I made sure it was a small attack because I didn't want you guys to, like, think I was really hostile. I didn't want you guys to think I was really angry, right?
well, the Romans are like, what? You attacked us and you killed some people. And he's like, yeah, but I had to do it. But it had to be a small, I made it small so not a lot of people would be killed. So they're like, what the fudge? And then he tells them this, and this is important. He says, listen, but that's not why I wanted to talk to you. You see, another tribe is gonna do a full-scale attack on one of your other Roman garrisons. And I'm letting you know, I'll grant you safe passage through my territory so you can go and rescue them. Like, cause they're in trouble. Like, and if you don't save them, they're gonna be in a hot spot. They're gonna be in a bad situation. So they're sitting there hearing this, and the two leaders of this Roman camp, who, gosh darn it, I'm trying to find the names of it. Okay. It was led by Publius. Publius. I think. Wait, I think it was Publius. I think it was Publius. I'm not sure. Gosh darn it, I'm trying to find it. I'm gonna have to use my Google skills. All right. All right, let's see. Yes, yes. Here it is. Ba-ba-ba. Here we go. Found it. Hey, thank you AQQQ1Q7 for the 5 gifted. One. There we go. Found it, found it. Okay, so here's the situation, right? I found it. I'm trying to find, so it's Sabinus. Sabinus was the guy, one of the people who was leading. Sabinus and Kata, I think, are the people. So keep in mind, guys, these guys have 7,500 Romans, right? Thank you for the 5 gifted, by the way. 7,500 Romans who are stationed here. And they hear that another Roman garrison is about to be attacked. So they pack up, they go back to camp, and they all have a discussion about this, right? And the discussion basically goes something like this. Like, oh my gosh, what do we do? Do we go, like, do we stay here and stay wintered? Because do we reach out to Caesar? And basically they have this conversation. And at some point they're like, look, let's just go, because if we don't, and this guy, this tribal leader is telling the truth, then our comrades could get killed. Now in hindsight, chat, he probably should have just stayed and waited and asked Caesar what the right thing to do was, right? That's what he should have done. But a lot of times when you're faced with like an impossible decision, or what seems like an impossible decision, you end up making like, coming out with your own solution. Anyway, so the Romans pack up their camp. And keep in mind, they're like safe behind walls. But they pack up their camp. They're like, okay, we're gonna pack up. Dang it, I forgot to get the stuff. Hold on. They pack up their camp and they go on the march. Now, this is where the trickery is revealed. You see, the Gallic tribe had not, Vercingetorix had not actually, I think it was Vercingetorix, but basically they had not been granting them safe passage. And they immediately ambush the Romans as they're going through a ravine. So picture you're these two Roman leaders and you're like, hey, I'm flipping, like, we're gonna go help our guy, and then you're heading there and you're going through a ravine, and then boom, you're ambushed. So they're ambushed by Gauls on the sides of the hill, are like positioned to like fire arrows down at them, and they're ambushed from the front and the back. They cannot leave the ravine. And now, because they have two commanders, ironically, chat, the Romans probably could have survived had they not had two commanders. They had two commanders that were each giving competing orders. So they kind of gave like different orders, and half of them were like, charge. The other was like, no, we gotta like defend. And well, everybody basically ended up dying. And that was it. Like it was a bad day for Rome at this point. So this happens, and then Vercingetorix goes, he's having a good day. He's like, this is sweet. We just killed a ton of Romans. Let's go raid and surround another fort. And they do. They approach another fort, chat, and they surround it. And they basically tell them, they're like, hey guys, just a heads up. We just eliminated an entire like other cohort. We want you guys to surrender or we'll eliminate you too. And of course the Romans are like, nah, we're not surrendering. And they refuse to surrender, and they end up shielded and basically protected. Now, up until this point, chat, Caesar has no idea what's going on. And he's not even in Gaul. He's in like Italy, right? So Caesar is like, what the fudge? Like, he's got no clue, right? So the guy who's in charge of this fort, he is actually the brother, like the younger brother of Scipio. You guys know Scipio, right? But he's the younger brother of Scipio. So that's important later. So the guy who's in charge of this Roman garrison is like, holy crap, we're in a bit of a sticky situation, right? And he says, okay, we gotta figure out a way to do it. So he's like, I know, I'm gonna send one of you guys, we gotta tell Caesar what's going on. I'm gonna send one of you guys, you're gonna ride out of the camp, because remember, they're in a camp. The Romans carried their walls with them. So every night the Romans rebuild a camp if they're in a new spot. So the Romans are all sitting behind their walls in their camp, well defended, but they're under siege. There's a massive army outside the camp. And he goes to his men and he says, hey, I need one of you to go and get a message to Caesar. We can't survive this unless we get reinforcements. So he's like, any volunteers? And they get a volunteer and they send him out. He's immediately captured as he's trying to break through the Roman lines, or sorry, through the Gallic lines. He's trying to ride away. Now, do you think, chat, put yourself in the position of the Gauls, and this is, 2,000 years ago. Do you think the Gauls had a tea party for this Roman soldier? Do you think they had a birthday party for him? Or do you think they brutally tortured him to death? I'll let you guys try and guess, but let's just say it did not go well for our little Roman friend. He did not have a good day. But let's fast forward, chat. It was a tea party, but there was no tea. It was a bad day. It was a bad day. It was a tea party, but no tea. It was a trick question. I got you guys. It was a tea party, but no tea. Haha. So it was torture. Have you ever been to a tea party with no tea? It's basically a sit down and look at each other party. It's the worst form of party. Anyway, so all this happens, right? And the Romans are basically like, fudge. So the next day, the commander, who again, I can't remember. Let me look it up. Who was the younger brother of Scipio who was in Caesar's army? It was Lucius. I think it was Lucius. Wait, did I say Scipio? No. It was the other guy, not Scipio. It's this other guy from Rome, who I can't remember the name of him. Fudge. Scipio's a different guy. This is a different dude. So it's not Scipio. I can't remember the name of it was like a very famous. Let me look it up. Who did Octavius have to give up in the second triumvirate? Oh yeah, August is named after Octavius, by the way. Food for thought. Octavius basically gave up a friend of his, like his mentor. And I can't remember what his name is. So just follow along, chat. But he's like a very famous Roman. Who was Octavian's mentor? Julius Caesar. No. Gosh darn it, this is very annoying. Trying to remember names is very hard. Anyone know who I'm talking about? Anyone know who I'm talking about? He basically tried to act as peacemaker a lot. Sort of middle of the road. But he also really didn't like Mark Antony. Anyone know who I'm talking about? It wasn't Brutus. It wasn't Brutus. He was an older guy. He was up there in years. I cannot remember. Anyway, so the point is, this Roman general is basically, this Roman guy, he's sitting in this camp. They're surrounded by Gauls. He's like, dang, did not work out. So he goes to his men and he's like, hey, I know how we just sent one of you, but as you can see, that did not go according to plan. Who wants to volunteer to go next? Who thinks they can make it past the Gallic tribes? Now, let me ask you guys a question. How many of you would volunteer for that, knowing what happened? I wouldn't. All right, nah, I'm good. Anyway, someone volunteers, chat, and he goes out and also gets caught and does not make it past the Gallic lines that are surrounding the camp. And yeah, this rinse and repeat. This goes on for weeks, where every time they send someone out, they get caught, right? And they're basically like, ooh, this ain't good. Anyway, this happens over and over and over and over again, just basically constantly. And the Romans are like losing heart because they're like, this ain't good. Eventually, they decide to try a new tactic. They basically get some clothes from like one of the Gallic soldiers that they killed or whatever, and they dress up one of the Romans as a Gaul, and they have him like sneak out of the camp, right? So he sneaks out of the camp in like disguise, and he manages to make it past the line. Like he makes it past, and it works, and he's out and about. Okay, so he's like, yippee, they made it. And that worked versus like riding. So he goes and he gets to another place, to Lepidus, who is like Caesar's right-hand man, and they send a message to Caesar. Now Caesar heads back to Gaul. He speeds back to Gaul, and he gets to one of his legions, and he basically gets a couple of his legions together. And they're like, all right, we're gonna go deal with this problem. And they basically march back where they re-encounter Vercingetorix. So Vercingetorix basically has to leave like his attack on the Romans because of this. Dang, I'm like trying to remember all of the details. It's very hard to remember all this stuff. But it's pretty nuts. Okay, how does that look, chat? It's starting to come together. It's starting to come together. I'm definitely gonna need like the towers. Let me pull up my reference photo. I can't find my reference. Okay. Found my reference. Okay. Let's see what I'm kind of looking for. So yeah, that's a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit high. I'm probably going to have to, move it back or something. Yeah, it's a little bit high, chat. You know what? I'm just gonna have to scale up the rest of it to make it like match. I think that's the only option here. I'll just scale it up. It won't be that hard to scale it up, to be honest. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just scale up the front a little bit. Perfect. No, I like this. This should work perfectly. Okay. So we'll scale it up. We'll scale the sides up. And then we need to do an even larger, like, thing behind it. So there needs to be an even larger thing behind it. Which means the walls are going to have to go on up a little bit higher. Hello. Might actually be a good mob farm. Oh my gosh, there's so many mobs. And my shield is almost broken. Come on. And it broke. Whew. This is crazy, chat. Where are you coming from? Okay. Try and sleep over here. Ad time, chat. I'm gonna run ads in a second. Light armor to level 50, chat. Hold on.
Wait, can we get that one perk? It's in heavy weapon. Hold on. Oh my goodness, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Heavy weapon. Where are we in heavy weapon? We're at 68. There's a perk up here that we can get at some point. Where is it? It's here. No, we need wood cutting. No, it's in heavy armor. That's it. Heavy armor, which is at 70. Light weapon level 50! We can get it, chat. Wearing a full set of heavy armor grants you 50% critical strike resistance and gain 25% immunity. I don't even know what immunity does, but we finally... Dang it! Wait a minute! No! It's light weapons! Son of a gun! Ah! It's heavy armor and light weapons. I keep getting tricked by that. There is one in here. We're a full set. This is the one. If we ever go for light armor. Light armor grants you 50% critical strike resistance and stun immunity. So annoying. Okay, let's check our stats over here. We basically have that. Can't get that yet. Archery, we're at 56. Really close. We'll be able to unlock iron arrows as well as ender pearl arrows. Should we upgrade ambition? It's a lower cooldown reduction, but it's not really worth it. We need to do alchemy at some point. Increases blasting drops. Doubles the effects of Demolist, and you gain triple the TNT when crafting. Ooh, that's really good, chat. Earthshaker. Your vein mining ability may now vein mine blocks like andesite, granite, diorite, and other common non-stone blocks. Good gosh. That's nuts. Enchanted explosives allows you to pick between Silk Touch and Fortune 2 as enchantments to apply to all your TNT. What the actual fudge is this power up? That's insane, chat. That's insane. Holy crap. Should we get that when we can? We're really close to that. Silk Touch and Fortune 2 to TNT. Maybe we should get TNT soon. We'll save up some of our skill points. Anyway. Why is Cinderella so bad at soccer? That's a great question. Should I stream a little bit earlier tomorrow, chat, so I can catch anybody on? Okay, let me review my picture. Okay, so we need a big structure that kind of goes up the sides of the walls, and then this is gonna have to go out. So this structure, chat, I'm gonna have to push it out like 3 blocks in order to make it not look bad. So we're gonna have to push this out about 3 blocks. We'll play it by ear. I'll see what time I get up. I got up a little bit later today. So we decided on our name, chat. Should we embrace the name of the honey badger? What do you guys think? I'm gonna push the sides out a little bit. I think is my go-to strategy. Let's do it. So, what that means is if we go out 2 blocks this way and 2 blocks this way, does that keep it square? So 2 blocks here. And 2 blocks here. I kind of keeps it square. I'm really liking the Tasmanian Devils. That's kind of cute. Hello? Our subjects, chat. We have subjects. So, let's go out. I'm thinking to here. That way this will kind of bring it up a little bit, and it will be a little bit larger. And we can kind of go up, I think. What was that? Your teammates already like the Honey Badgers name too? Then maybe we'll go with Honey Badgers. Well, that's like a team name. But what's the closest? If we were to go with a D&D strategy, chat, and pick a D&D name. I saw people were talking about Tiefling, but I don't know what a Tiefling is. So... I think this could be good, chat. This could be really good.
Quack.
It's a race. I know a lot of, I don't know, it just feels kind of silly to be like, we're elves. It's just kind of a silly thing if we, I don't know, I just try not to
Quack.
do something too silly. We're tiefling. We're just little tieflings. Leave us alone. We just want to be tiefling. Suggestion, we could do some D&D research on stream. Theoretically. We don't have to pick a D&D race. Yeah, but do we really want to be known as Badgers, chat? I could see them kind of embracing that. That wouldn't bother me that much. Badgers. Leave us alone. We're just little badgers. Okay. Let's write that down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, chat. I would do anything for the ability to fly right now. There's nothing more annoying than building in Minecraft and not being able to fly. I don't have any scaffolding, and I don't have enough string to make scaffolding. The Freaky Badgers were not going with the name Freaky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, fudge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Son of a gun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. You know what, chat? It might actually be kind of fun to embrace. This is what my thinking, chat. Okay, follow along with my thinking, chat. I think it might be kind of fun to embrace Foolish as a King and then encourage, like, everybody to just start blaming him. So, like, follow my logic, chat. Rather than going for the strategy of like a revolutionary storyline, which we kind of did, what if we do revolutionary to, you know what, you are the king, And we just let Foolish take on the king. And then we lead into as he, like, sort of a king, and then you have the revolution be spurred from, like, Foolish's actions. Might be more fun to do it that way. In other words, instead of having a revolution off the cuff, let's have it be a result of his own shenanigans. Or like a play for power. Why do we have to go revolution mode? Why don't we fight for the monarchy ourselves? That's a very common, like, thing in revolutions, where the revolution fights against the tyrannical monarchy. And then as soon as they overthrow the monarchy, they immediately take power. Haha, just kidding. We were evil this whole time. Gotcha. So we could do something like that. Let's do that. We're gonna do that. That could be kind of fun. That's kind of the goal I want to do. I'm trying to think of what would make an interesting story. So there's a lot of flexibility here for that. Okay, we're up here. This is a good height. Let's now bring it in a little bit. And we'll go like this. We'll go in one, wait. Hold on a second. Yeah, this is correct. The question is, how high do we do it? Might as well go up an extra 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. Yeah, I think right here. Because we're gonna have to mine this down. Because this is the old scaffolding. Yes. So we're going 3 around. Okay, this does make sense. Okay. Then we'll go up here. Perfect. Okay. And then we'll do the same thing here. Let's count it up. 1, 2. So this is technically the top. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Son of a gun, I lost count already. We'll just go up to there. Whatever. A little arbitrary, but it doesn't matter. We'll take a peek at it and then tweak it. I think that's the same. Is that the same height, chat? No, it is not. Okay, now we go down. What a chaotic day. Can we go back to Caesar returning to Gaul? Yeah, so Caesar has to sneak into Gaul. Because at this point, he basically realizes that Gaul is in open rebellion. And one of his best generals, Lepidus, basically hits up Caesar and is like, hey, Caesar, I'd come to your aid, but we're kind of under attack too. And Caesar also gets word that another Gallic army is marching on a Roman city. So remember, all of this strategy up until this point is Caesar's kind of power play. Caesar is trying to earn a lot of credibility in Gaul, right? In order to basically benefit his career in Rome later, right? Because remember, Caesar and his two friends, right? Pompey and the other guy, they're all basically like working together. Crassus, that's who it was. Crassus is dead at this point. And I think. And Caesar's like, all right, I've got to do something to kind of earn political credibility. That's what Caesar's like go-to plan is. So Caesar heads back into Gaul. He's like, all right, we're going to put down this Gallic uprising. That's his thinking. Well, the Gauls are basically ready. But 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We need to go up one more. Anyway, so Caesar hits up the other Romans in the area, and he's like, hey, I need more like troops. Lepidus is like kind of in a bad spot, so it can't be Lepidus. Lepidus can't send any men. He's kind of locked down because the Gauls are like attacking. And Vercingetorix puts together this massive like Roman army. And right now he's surrounding, Vercingetorix puts together this massive Gallic army. And right now he's surrounding the Romans who are in this one camp and have been sending people out who just keep getting tortured. Right? So it's not working well for the Romans right now. They're kind of in a bit of a pickle. But it can get better for them. Caesar approaches Vercingetorix and he's like lighting towns on fire. Vercingetorix sees this happen and Vercingetorix is like, okay, I see Caesar's approaching, right? So he knows Caesar's on his way. And he's like, I'm not going to let this go. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I want to make sure, like, I might be mixing some stuff up. Hold on. I hope I'm not mixing up, like, different like things. Yeah, I might be mixing up different Atarax might be a different guy. Dang it, I think I'm mixing up the timeline, chat. Oh, it's hard to keep all the Roman stuff in the same thing. No. Let's pause our Roman discussion for a second while we'll try and organize our thoughts. There we go. What would be a good prank to pull on Foolish Chat? Like putting a bunch of chickens under his base is definitely one I'm doing right now. Like that's kind of on the to-do list. I'm trying to think if there's any other great opportunities for shamemery. Any ideas, chat? Filling the castle with chickens is pretty good. I still think you should steal the gold from the roof. I'll wait until they cover the roof with gold. Then I'll probably just yoink it all. Oh my gosh. Chat. If you did level up that one skill, you could steal all the gold, craft it, and then just take it. Like, and then break it back down into metals, right? Like, and call it a day, right? Like, you can go full meme with it. Okay, let's see how this looks, chat. How does this look? That's what I'm curious about. There we go. Let's check it out. Let's see how our thing looks over here. Does that scaling... Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. That should scale fine. I'm definitely gonna have to do it on the other side. I'm gonna have to fix it a little bit, but it should scale up well for what I'm planning. Perfect. So yeah, making it a little bit bigger did actually help. All right, let's go 2 out on the other side. You could oxidize the royal throne. Oh, that's a cool... Wait a minute. Is it waxed copper? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. How do you de-wax copper? Does anyone know how to de-wax copper? Nah, I gotta be careful. Clown might be over there. It's not waxed? Oh, well, won't it oxidize anyway?
Just switch it. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do it. The throne is rotten. Okay, we want 1 out. Wait, if I go up 15, shouldn't it have been 2 higher? 1, 2, it is. So it's 15 from here. Scrape the green off the throne and wax only 1 block so that Foolish gets mad when it won't age. That would be kind of funny to just like... What I was gonna do is move the furniture in the castle around a bunch. Like do little things like that. And then gaslight Foolish if he ever like, no, I'm pretty sure this was always here. Psychological warfare. Off-center throne. Oh my gosh. Let's do that, chat. We're gonna off-center the throne room. That would be so funny to do. Foolish just every time he sees it, it's just slightly off-center. And he just like doesn't understand why. It's like, why is my throne off-center? What are you talking about? It's always been like that. No, it wasn't. Nuh-uh. Yeah, it was. Like, what are you talking about? I'm telling you. It's always been like that. Anyway. We are building our cathedral, and it's just for the record gonna be massive. You know what's funny, chat? Pangy sent me a message yesterday and was like, hey, we should totally build a cathedral. And I didn't see his message till after I gotten started. And then I saw his message and I was like, oh, funny story. I'm actually working on a cathedral for a different reason. But this is good. We'll incorporate Pangy in some way for the lore. It'll work. Okay, chat. I need to steal stuff from people. I don't think anyone else will mind if we take all their stuff. I really should have done more mining. Why did I pick a material that's so hard to get? To be on screen. To be the, whatever you call it. Why did I pick such a difficult material? It does look cool though. Because you slay. Because that's just what you do, lol. That's crazy. Okay. What do you think, chat? Should we go enchant a bunch of stuff? Let's go spend our 44 levels. How close are we to getting a higher enchantment level? We're at 48. Do we get anything at level 50? Level 40. Farming level 50. Level 20, level 60. No, you don't till level 60. I'm gonna make some diamond pants. Let's see if this works. I need to optimize the mob farm. There's probably a way to do that. start a cult on the server? That's crazy. Did bad reach level 80 smithing? Nope, but we may hear soon. Watch this. Nope, that did not take us up high enough. Okay, chat. I'm thinking, what do we do? We're at 6.7 armor. We're almost to level 76 smithing. Apparently, enchanting gold boots over and over again. You know what I'm thinking, chat? Is there any gold? What would be the best thing to enchant for gold armor? Like, what do you guys think? Should I just speed run, use a bunch of my gold for this? Ah, what do you think, chat? I hate doing that because then we need the gold for something else. And we don't have it. And copper doesn't enchant to something. You know what? You know what, chat? We can get iron really easily. Let's just use a bunch of iron. Let's use a bunch of iron. We can make a helmet anyway. Let's just make like 10 helmets. Here, we'll just make a full set. Here, let's do pants. We'll do boots. We'll do boots again. We'll do helmet. Helmet. And we're at 75. We're so close, chat. I can feel it. Okay, we're gonna need a netherite chestplate. Should we just do another netherite chestplate? See how high it goes? Let's do it. One more netherrack. One more smithing template. Smithing template. Diamonds. Netherrack. Now we got another. Okay. I know, it's a waste, chat. We'll be able to recycle it later. It's better to speedrun getting to that level, because then we can grind netherite. Let's try it. Here we go. You know what? I'm going to move this over, though. I'm going to move it. I'm going to move it right down here. I'll just stick it right here. Alright. Let's see if this works. Okay, that did take us up a lot. Just not as much as I wanted it to. It's still shoddy, chat. Ugh, that's so many diamonds. So many diamonds! The amount of crafting tables is crazy. I was experimenting with something, and I wanted to see if it would work, but it didn't seem to work. I can't figure out why sometimes I get just a crazy high. Thank you, Nerdzul, for subbing for 2 months. Hi, how are you doing? Getting a level where you can stand alone is important. Good point. You're not wrong, chat. Okay, I need to tear down the main tower and build up another one in the back. 19 by 19 blocks, chat. That's how big the other one needs to be. So I'm gonna show you where it's gonna be. Here, should we do some mining? Hi nerds, how are you doing? Did we have ads yet? No, run ads. Ad time. Okay. Does anyone know, is there a way to speedrun mine this stuff? Does anyone know? Basically blackstone with gold cracks. What if you use that with your build? It would look really cool. I like your idea. If we're not careful, the interior of the cathedral will be crafting tables. That's crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna do a little bit of mining, chat. We can get our mining level up, because why not? Dang, chat. Every mob is just getting way stronger. Bad, someone in chat earlier said that the massive XP boost from crafting is linked to using a tool for a while and then crafting that tool again. That is an interesting idea. In which case, wait a minute. That's interesting. Thank you, Tika. Let me check. That could be it. Thank you, Nertzul. Thank you, Mr. Pickles, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Zombie Mom 24 for the 20 months. You're almost to 2 years. That's actually crazy. Fest Unreal, thank you for the sub. Hi, hello. Vivi Kari, thank you for the 12 months. 1 year! Vivi Kari, happy 1 year! Subiversary, also Neon, thank you for the 10 months in a row. You are at 11 total. You're almost to 1 year too. Let's go! Vivi Kari, thank you, thank you. Crafting another battle axe is a great point. Let's go craft another battle axe. Let's see how on point what your guessing is. Fudge. I think I'm lost. Found it. We do need to upgrade our battle axe, chat. That would make so much sense. What a great observation if that is the case. Alright, let's try it. Because I have not made a battle axe in like a million years, chat. But I've definitely used it a lot. That was like barely anything, chat. Maybe it has to be like in an order. See, that was a lot. Smithing level 76. Let's see what our battle axe is at. 0.5, 0.5, 15 attack damage. It's pretty good. I can make that for somebody else. Interesting, chat. Interesting. That is good to know. So in other words, chat, that's how we grind our level up. Let's just go mine until our inventory is full. Chat, we're just gonna go mine till our inventory is full. And then we craft another diamond pick. Does that sound good, chat? Let's drop everything. That explains so much. That actually makes so much sense now. I can't believe I didn't think, like, make that connection. What a great observation. You know what, chat? Don't let anyone say anything about you. You guys you're pretty smart. You guys are pretty smart sometimes. Okay, so we're just gonna go straight this way. We'll turn here and we'll just angle this way. That's the nicest thing you ever said to us. No, I say nice things to you all the time. Tiefling. So what is a tiefling, chat? Because we could be the people of the honey badger, but I don't think we should be badgers. But people of the honey badger is a neat idea. It's a half demon race in D&D. I like it. Tiefling. That'll fit in with my lore that I'm planning. my story. Mm-hmm. It's a D&D race with infernal ancestry. Tiefling. Is it tiefling or tiefling? Honey Badgers as the name of the faction. People of the Honey Badger. That's what I'm wondering. We need to figure out, like... We could always go with, like, the free people. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Tiefling. Tiefling. Welcome, everybody, to Mining Simulator. Today, we're doing some mining. I do want to talk to our cohorts to figure this out. Who doesn't love a honey badger, though? They're cute, they're vicious and deadly. What do you think? I know. I would be down to join earlier, chat, but I don't want to stream it earlier. So if you guys wouldn't mind me joining earlier. Ugh, I forgot to turn on the start recording thing when I joined. Fudge. As long as you guys don't mind me not streaming, as long as I get to chat with my memers. Now, here's the question. We'll fill up our inventory and then we'll craft a pick and we'll see exactly how high it goes. Right? We'll do an evaluation on that. We'll see how high does it go. Because what if it takes the XP that you get from mining? What if it like throws it in a general XP thing? Right? Like there's got to be some sort of math to it. In which case, would it make sense to like take a bunch of diamonds into the nether and just go brrrr? Alright? You know what I mean? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Does anyone know, has Baji or Pack joined recently? I know they have the Arcanus server. Which I want to go back on so bad, chat. I know they have the Arcanus server, but I don't think they've joined recently, which is fine because they have Arcanus to hang out with, which is a very fun server. That was a lot of fun getting to play a villain on there. I don't think they've joined since day one. That's crazy. They do have Arcanus though. Mr. X. Oh, are we full? We may be full, chat. Here we go. We'll fill up a little bit more. Okay, we have to be careful not to use any other tool. I want to see if that has an effect on it. I want to be careful not to use any other tool until we, there's a spider. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding. Heavy armor leveled up to 71. Oh my gosh, diamonds. Hold on, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I want to avoid using any other tool, chat. Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding. Including PvP tools. No! Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, we got it. Wrong way. I do not know where to go. All right. Let's see if it works, chat. Will this be our strategy? Need sticks. 1, 2. Okay, let's check our stats. Smithing 24677. 24677. Okay. 42783. Okay. 24677. 24677. 24677. Son of a gun. 2 unmultiplied. 4677. 24677. 18-ish thousand XP, chat. 18,000-ish XP. So 18,000-ish XP. So we're at 76 level, 18,000-ish XP. We got 4 more to go. So theoretically, chat, if we get 20,000 XP a hit, that's 84,000 divided by 18. That pushes up 1. Wait, no. 84,000 divided by 18,000. That's 5 picks. So that's 5 batches to go up. Times 4. That's 18 loads. There's some skills you can upgrade, which is luck. Sometimes fortune, I believe. Okay, so here's the $1 million question, chat. We need a bunch of this stuff anyway. Do you guys want to just do some mining and level smithing up to 80 just so we can max out our gear? Thoughts, chat? What do you think? Do we do it? Do we just keep the grind going? We have enough diamonds. We could totally craft 20 diamonds. That's all we need to craft is like 20 diamonds. So, all right, let's do it. Maybe we can hollow out. If we can find out the base. Hey, chat. If we can find the spot that's underneath the church exactly, we could kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Here, tell me when I'm under the church on the map. Actually, I'll just pull the map up. Ensmommy sent me the link the other day. Thank you again, Ensmommy. Okay, let me see. We are currently not under the cathedral yet. Oh, and it's loading. Wow, this is so laggy. Come on. Any day now. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's loading, chat. Hold on. Loading map. There we are. Okay, where are we? We are almost under it, chat. No, we are under it. Perfect. So we go over here. Let's see when it updates. Nice. It looks like it updated right there. Sweet. So we can actually dig essentially a basement under here that we can then use as a base of operations. So we'll go this far over here. Let me know if my mic is laggy. Is my mic laggy? Here, I'm gonna close it. So we'll go this way. And we'll just dig a giant basement. We're basically killing like 2 birds with 1 stone, chat. Yeah, and my mining XP is also going up too. That's a good point. You can switch to a perfect bird view, but I'm not sure what exactly you mean. Okay, we're almost to mining level 66. We get like hardly any XP. Have you guys ever played an MMO and you level up so high that like you reach a point where you get like basically no XP from doing like the little monsters? You get like 1 XP and then you're like, okay, how many of these do I need to kill to level up? So you have to keep going higher and higher. The problem is, chat, if you have no real way of going like higher and higher, like the best way to get XP for mining, I've noticed, is to go to the nether and you just burn through like pick after pick after pick after pick and just burn through them all. Getting stronger is fun, but I like the idea of being stronger more than the journey. Oh, there's a creeper over there, chat. So look at how much more we get for redstone. Oh my gosh. Hello, little creeper. How are you doing? What doesn't kill me makes me stronger. And level 66. But look at how much harder it is to go up in power level. Like, we have to go, like, up 10 levels and everything else to go up 1 power level. That's crazy. Oh, we're cooking, chat. Okay, it looks like I need to mine another 2,000 of these to go up to the next mining level. Let's just keep doing it. Drill, 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 baby, drill. I just watched the Arcanist clip. OMG, the voice acting was so cool. It was. Thank you, thank you. That was so much fun. Friend, 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 bestie, friend, friend, friend. We'll conclude in a couple days. That's likely why they currently... Oh no, I know that. I know they're prioritizing Arcanist because it's good content. I can't hit it, chat. If I hit the creeper, it might affect my stat thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to hit it because I don't want to ruin the thing. Let's just keep an eye on him. But anyway, I know why they're prioritizing it. It's okay. I'm not, like, begrudging it. I would too. No. No. Good. No. No. Come on. Come on over. Come on. Come on. Oh. Alright, we should be good. I think we're far enough away. I don't think he's gonna follow us. The creeper is so cute. Can we keep him? Are you insane? No, that's crazy. He'll end up killing us if we keep him. Hit him with the pick. Bludgeon him. Bludgeon him. Look at him. Oh, did he walk down the hallway? I think he... Oh, he must have despawned. Oh, wait a minute. Fudge. I'll avoid breaking anything. Yeah, I think he despawned. Let's go. Never mind. Can he see us? I think we're out of render distance. I don't think he can see us all the way over here. Oh, and he's walking away. Walking away, eh? Yippee! Oh my gosh! What the fudge? Nailed it. Ha ha. Alright, let's craft another pick. Okay, write this down, chat, in your mind. 42783. 42783. Let's do the math, chat. 42783. 42783. 42783. And 53669. 42. So only 10,000 that time. But we're close, chat. We're close. Actually, it was like 11,000. We're really close! Yippee! Okay. So we're so close to level 77, which will put us 3 levels away. We got 3 levels to go, chat. Yippee! Here, let's put some of our... We don't really need to carry all this. I think this will be the last run of our pick before we gotta repair it. Yeah, we probably should make a shield. Good idea. Okay. I think we'll be alright. We have blast resistance on our chest plate. Oh yeah, we need to turn off that. Thank you for contributing 500 mini muffins to the cult totem. We really gotta fix that. Watch we log in and we're just like immediately get like an extra 300 levels. That'd be crazy. Hold on 1 second. Thank you, Quada. Do you guys have bundles in the SMP? We do. The cult totem is from Cult of the Lamb. You know what, chat? We'll do 2 batches. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 2 batches this time before we craft the pick. I wanna see if the amount we mine has any effect on it. You just left it on as something for chat to waste muffins on? Gotcha, gotcha. Guess it does give them more things to spend their mini muffins on. Oh boy! Chat, we got diamonds for days. So many diamonds! Holy muffin. Let's look up here. Make sure we're not missing any. The one thing you gotta be careful of with the vein mining is there can be little like places that stuff is like hidden. Boom, 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 boom. Use mine to highlight messages. That's probably the best use for it. Raphael, the cult totem is from this game, Cult of the Lamb, that we were playing. Are you gonna use the stone for crafting? Yes. I do not ignore them. You're being ridiculous. Yeah, it'd be kind of funny, chat. It'd be kind of funny to get a lot of a certain material. You know what? We're gonna burn that step down. You know that giant step they built to mock us, chat? I'm gonna burn it down. They keep calling it the Church of the Step, and they said that the gnomes built it. I'm gonna flip and go burn it down. As soon as we fill up an inventory, I'm gonna go burn it down. So we're gonna get some fireworks here in a second, chat. Stop it. Stop it. No. Oh! He jumped for us. The Church of Birch. We're gonna just write it. But Tango built it? I don't know that. They keep telling us that the gnomes built it. So my character doesn't care. We didn't build it. They keep attributing it to us. Therefore, it will be burned down. I'll leave a husk of it left. Are we almost done? We're close. We're close, chat. We'll get a cat, chat. We just haven't seen a cat. You guys want to make a special quest just for a cat? Like a whole quest? How would we even get it down to our house? It'd be so hard to do. Yeah, I'm still underneath the cathedral. Come to think of it, if they make their whole roof... Chat, I just thought of a funny idea. What if we mine a bunch of gold? And then we go to Foolish and we go, Sire, I've brought you some gold for your roof. I was gonna feed my hungry children, but I knew you needed this more for your lavish roof. So instead I sold my children off to work in the mines. And now there's not enough bread for me and my siblings to share. So we had a fight to the death to determine who would live on. But at least your roof is gold now. So here you go, sire. Should we do that? That'd be kind of amazing to do. Oh, come on. There's more. You saw him shoot the baby chickens. I should have killed his chickens so bad. I should have done that. He's leading all those chickens. But I was worried, chat. I almost did it, but I know my weapon has a splash damage. Just for the record, chat, and I want you to prime yourselves and be ready for it. Someone is going to get one shot unless the damage has been corrected. So there's a high probability at some point in the near future we get one shot by something. Unless it's been tweaked, okay? There's food for thought. Be prepared. There's a very high probability it happens. Alright, let's head back. Oh. No, they're everywhere. Help, chat. Bob and weave, bob and weave.
Bad time, chat. 30 seconds.
Run! Here we go. Creeper could like walk out in front of us at any point. Okay. Let's go ahead, because we're already here. Hopefully that's enough. I don't think that's gonna be enough for the full thing. But 1, 2. Let's go over here. But yeah, let's do our math. We are currently at 53669. 53669. 59. Yep. Okay, chat. There is a delay that is kicking into effect. What? There's a timer here. We're not giving a long enough time for it to wait. We're not waiting long enough. Oh well, we have time to go burn something, so yeah, whatever the timer is, chat, we're not waiting long enough for it. So we need to wait a little bit longer. Oh well, we're gonna go burn the stair down. What else should we burn down, chat, while we're on it? Anything? This is why I don't build anything that's flammable anymore. But nothing quite as annoying as building something only to have it. There it is, chat. There it is. Down with the stair, chat. Down with the stair. Ah! I like how the building's looking, by the way. That's coming along great. Ah! It's a mockery, chat. Let's do our war call. Die! I'm burning it down. Extra crispy, chat. Extra crispy, yes! The birch church must go. Down with the birch church. There could only be one, chat. There can only be one cathedral. It must die, chat. It must die. Ah, there can only be one! There can only be one! Ah! Ah! There can only be one! Yes! Extra crispy! Extra crispy! Yes, now let's enjoy. Yes! We'll stand right here. There we go. Yes. Burn it to the ground. This is my act of war. My act of defiance. There's a lot of sand in there, but all the sand will just fall into a nice little pile. Yes. Yes. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. Extra crispy, chat. Extra crispy. Next we do Tubbo's house. Next we do Tubbo's house. We go and burn Tubbo's house to the ground. Yes. 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 All I want for Christmas. Should we play Christmas music? Yes. An act of war. All right. Well, Woohoo! Woohoo! Barbecue. How tall do you think the sand pile that will be left behind will be? Dang, this is taking longer to burn than I thought it would. Hurry up! I got places to be. Hold on. Where is it? 1 second, chat. Ding, ding. Come on. Oh no, Epidemic Sound's not working. Dang it. There we go. This is perfect.
Jingle bells ringing in my ear. Jingle bell, a sound that's oh so dear. Frosty the snowman is all around town. Watch out for reindeers are falling down. We stay up waiting for Santa tonight. He climbs down the chimney at the speed of light while we're dancing around the Christmas tree. Hugging and kissing, just you and me. Carolers are singing outside our door. Lovely songs we all heard before. As they walk from house to house to wish us all a Merry Christmas Day. Oh, a Merry Christmas Day. We're chasing snowflakes as they're falling down, and follow Rudolph all across the town. Later we meet under the mistletoe, while Santa's busy saying ho ho ho. We're feeling jolly, eating Christmas cake, and then we go skating on the frozen lake, saying hi to every friendly face, and later we warm up by the fireplace. Carolers are singing outside our door. Lovely songs we all heard before. As they walk from house to house to wish us all a Merry Christmas Day. Merry Christmas Day. A Merry Christmas Day. Oh, yeah. Carolers are singing outside our door. Lovely songs we all heard before. As we walk from house to house to wish us all a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas! Yippee! Merry Christmas Day. Thank you, Martel Vex, for the sub. Merry Christmas.
Dance around the Christmas tree, wishing all a Merry Christmas. Dance around the Christmas tree, wishing all a Merry Christmas.
Yay!
Christmas tree.
This is the best Christmas holiday ever, chat. Woohoo! Yippee! Let it barbecue! The Church of Birch is now gone.
I feel at peace, chat. Nature is healing. La 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 la. Nature is healing! Where's the lava? I don't have any. I gotta put lava somewhere. And we can blame it on the lava. I wish I had some marshmallows, chat. Anyone got any s'mores? Alright. I like. This definitely took somebody a long time to build, but they still get to see it when it's roasted. I do need a little sand. That's crazy. Yeah, I can't believe lightning struck it. That's such a horrible thing to watch happen, chat. All right. Yeah, you guys saw that, right? The lightning struck the top of it and the whole thing just went up. We were conveniently right here when it happened, so we got to watch it actually play out. It was kind of crazy, chat. Like, the lightning just came out of nowhere and hit it, and then boom! That was it. Up in flames. Whew. You hate to see it. Alright. Anyway. What else should we light on fire? I'm feeling in a arsony mood. Yeah, that lightning was wild, for real, for real. I don't have any bows. Let's go for some crits. Come on. Look at it, chat. It's awesome. It's a shell of its former self, chat. Alright. We want to watch the world burn. I like the sound of that, chat. Next we get a cat. That is on the to-do list. I thought cats spawned in villages, but apparently they don't if there's no beds or something. There we go. We're almost to level 70. Level 70, chat. How's our building look? Okay, so let me explain the way it's gonna kind of look. Okay, so that side's gonna come up higher, so it's gonna be like a tower, probably about yay tall. Then there's gonna be a big building, like kind of back here, from about there all the way to the back. All right, and then there's gonna be a big tower that goes in the back. Like, probably a little bit taller than that. Fudge. I think I'm reaching that point, chat. My power level is getting so high. I need to upgrade my weapon again. I think we gotta get something with sharpness, like 3 on it. Because this just isn't doing it anymore. The mobs just keep getting stronger and stronger. You know what the problem is? As the mobs get stronger and stronger, like, you're more likely to run into a situation where your armor will break. And if your armor breaks, they can one-shot you. That's a big problem. Oh no. No! Phantoms! Please! 2 for 1. Come on. Okay, let's see, what's on the to-do list? So yeah, sleeping in a bed. Dang it, there's too many mobs around here to sleep. Ugh, this is so annoying, chat. Like, look at how many zombies just come from everywhere. Oh my gosh. Page. This is so annoying! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I'm gonna sleep. Fudge, there's 2 creepers right by the bed. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Hell! There we go. Well, look, those guys can do something about that. So annoying. The mace would be kind of cracked for this, chat, because the farther you fall, the more damage you do. Look, there's one right there. Come on. Come on. All right, let's go over here. There we go. Finally. Oh my gosh, that took so much work to just avoid dying. Oh. Alright. You know what I want to do? Do you guys see that tunnel down there? There's a tunnel like right here. I want to carve this down and have it go into our other tunnel. Like, as like a little secret entrance. Fudge. Dang it. Don't remember where it was though. Okay. Okay. Should we continue on the back tower, I'm thinking? What do you guys think? Do we work on the back tower now? I think let's do that. Let's go get our stone and we'll start working on the back tower. Yeah, we technically did. Look, you can't just build a building out of birch stairs and call it the Church of Birch. Okay. I mean, technically you can. But that doesn't make it... Like, come on. You can't be like, oh, no. But watch that start like a war chat. That'd be kind of funny. It had to be done, chat. Dang it. Didn't really help. We have made so many picks. We're so close. Okay. Theoretically, what is there left for us to make that we can make a lot of? Bows. Let's make a bow. We haven't made a bow in a while. And I bet you will get a big bonus for that. Because technically a bow... We use bows a lot. Let's try it. Bow time. And... Okay, that helped a little bit, but not really. Okay. So we have 77 to 78, 78 to 79, 79 to 80. 3 levels and some change. Now, it would take us, chat, if we did cobblestone. I think we mapped it out, and it's like several thousand cobblestone. Daggers are good to make and recycle to level up. I can't recycle them. Wait, Zombie Mom, do you know a way to recycle them? Iron daggers. That's not a bad idea. Wait, you can smelt them? Hold on a second. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, that's new information. Hold on. Let me look that up. Blast furnace recipe. You guys hear a barky book barks a lot? Okay, it's a furnace smooth stone. Okay, Zombie Mom, you might be on this thing. You get a nugget back. That's it. So 9 stacks go in and you get 9 back. And you get only 1 stack back. That actually... it's not that bad. Is there a tool you can make with an iron nugget, chat? It's better than getting none back. Wouldn't we might as well make shovels then? I know, we could try bows. Remember, bows had a high return for us. Let's use our string on bows, chat. Again, like, oh, it's barely moving the needle. Ah! We're so close to the next level, chat. Do we just go mining? Do we just call it a meme and just go mining? It's definitely time, chat. So here's the thing. The more time we spend, the better. I'm pondering, chat. I'm pondering. 1 second. Interesting. Okay. When I'm thinking about it, chat, is I'm gonna be honest, like, fudge. Just grinding these numbers, I could just spend all these diamonds, and I think we would hit it. Like, I think if we made just a bunch of diamond picks, we would hit it. Add time. Alright. Let's go back to building. We're gonna take breaks in between doing stuff. Okay. We're gonna go back to building. I think, chat, I'm just gonna focus on building my church for a little bit. I think I'm gonna just focus on building the cathedral. I'm not gonna worry too much right now about the factions. I'm just gonna build my cathedral. I think I'm worried too much about it and like thinking about it too much to try and think of how it incorporates into things. But I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have more fun doing my own thing. And then if we get opportunities to do faction stuff, we'll just do that. But yeah, I think that's just the way I'm kind of playing it. I'm not really gonna do anything as a faction. I'll just do my own individual lore. I'm just gonna focus on my own individual thing. The faction can just kind of be a thing that exists, because realistically, we can't really do a faction with like such a small group. I'll probably encourage like Pengy to maybe go join the what do you call it? Because it might be better for him to be a part of the kingdom unless he wants to just hang out with us and do things. But I'm gonna pretty much just focus on my own stuff. You are the leader though? Yeah, I am the leader, but I'm just gonna be honest, chat. I just don't want to do it. I'm just gonna be honest. I just don't want to do it. Like, I don't like. I'm fine with doing like a big group battle, but there's 3 factions, chat, and I just don't want to do a BadBoyHalo tries to solo
10 people. I just don't want to do that. Yeah, I made up my mind. I don't want to do it. That just doesn't sound fun to me. I can't do the grinding of 10 people. I'm just not gonna do it. So, I'd rather not spend my entire time just grinding. That's just not fun. So, yeah, we're gonna do our own thing. We're gonna do our own lore. And if that incorporates anti-kingdom stuff, it does. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. Yeah, I think what was happening, I was getting caught up too much and like trying to play a part of the story. But like what Tubbo said at the beginning is like he wants the server to be something that people can kind of make their own thing about it. So we don't have to do anything with the factions. And honestly, we were kind of forced into it. So, you know, not forced into it, but we kind of had an established faction. But I was kind of basing it off of like who would be on our side. And so I kind of embraced the role. But we just don't have the support I think we would need to actually be a faction. Now, if that changes in the next couple days, or in the next little bit, we might reevaluate. But where it is right now, it's feeling too much like BadBoyHalo against the world. And I just don't like that. I don't like being in that situation where it feels too much like BadBoyHalo against the world. I'm fine with doing it, like, and I've played like antagonistic roles, and I'm not against playing the antagonist role. But you need to have a balanced, like, you gotta have a balanced vibe for that. So, I don't know. Yeah. So, I'm more comfortable right now. Just, I'm enjoying building my church thing, my cathedral. I'm enjoying that. And I'm definitely going to pull pranks on Foolish and make his life miserable. But, yeah, that's just kind of where I'm at. I don't know. Hopefully that makes sense. Again, I'm just kind of giving you guys something of an expectation. I don't want to set unmet expectations for you guys. So I'm giving you a vibe that you can kind of follow along with a little bit better. So you kind of know what to expect a little bit. Yeah, we'll just go with the flow. We're setting aside any specific plans. Like, I'm setting aside any specific anti-kingdom stuff. I don't mind trying to do the antagonist thing, chat. Like, it is something I like. I like playing an anti-antagonist. Or I like playing an antagonist role, chat. But what I'm worried is that I spend a ton of time grinding. And I get to the point where I'm the antagonist, and then I get killed, and I lose all my stats. If I lose all my stats as the antagonist, it'll be just impossible for me to come back. And that'll affect me being able to do the stories and the lore that I want to do. You feel me? So that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking about the long term. In the short term, certain things are pretty fun. So I don't know. It is what it is. Nothing's set in stone. We'll figure it out as we go, but we're gonna be a little bit more chill. I was just realizing, chat, like as I was sitting here, like, I'm like, oh, I gotta mine this, and I gotta get this up, because I gotta get my team, like, really good gear, and I gotta do this, and I'm just like, oh, I'm stressing about getting to level 80. Like, while I'm sitting here, I'm like, why am I stressing? Like, streams shouldn't be stressful. I'm like stressing out, and I'm like, why am I stressing? And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm stressing because I'm like, essentially grinding for the team that I'll have. And I'm like, I just don't want to stress. I just want to chill. So, yeah, we'll just chill, chat. I think we'll have a lot more fun chilling, so. Anyway, it'll give role opportunities for either other antagonists or things like that. Anyway, there we go. We're just gonna vibe. We'll vibe our way to victory. Yippee! And I'm gonna be honest, I think especially it'll give us a little bit of a reprieve. We probably could use a little bit of a lore reprieve. We've played the villain, or like the antagonist. Villain's not necessarily the right word, but we've played the antagonist in a lot of roles, chat. It might be nice for a break. Just for a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll have something subtle come up. I still have some fun stuff planned for you guys that I think you're gonna like, so don't be discouraged. Yeah, playing the antagonist is very fun, but I don't know, it's more fun in a certain mindset. Like, you know what I did with Mr. X, by the way? Like, that, for example, was really fun. Like, I really liked that. It was just a fun... Like, we used up so many people's totems, chat. And that was just a fun, just kind of vibe. Right? That's a perfect example of, like, getting the opportunity to be an antagonist and do just, like, crazy things. Like, we probably cost so many totems, chat. It's not even funny. The amount of totems we cost. Protagonist? Maybe we go protagonist. I mean, a protagonist can sometimes just be an antagonist to somebody else. What is an antagonist by another name? Yeah, but we'll have fun with it. It's no worries. Let's see. I'm gonna do this across. I'm gonna actually wait. No, if I do this, I'm gonna have to change it because I need to go out one more. You gotta think, chat. I think we gotta go up one more. Okay, so if we go to the back of the church, chat, this is where I'm gonna build a big building. Back here, our boots. Why did we have our boots off? Wow! My gosh, that was close. Besides, I'm gonna have more fun building this than I will doing other things too. So, okay, 18. We gotta go 18 for this. Okay. Because those are each 15, and this needs to be bigger. 19, sorry. So, we gotta center it on the 19th block, which means 9, so we gotta go count out 10 in each direction. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. This should work. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Always play anti-hero. Well, I have something in mind that I'm already planning. I already have something I'm gonna do. I was just spending too much time like trying to adapt my plans to the faction lore. So I'm just gonna skip that, chat. Basically, instead of trying to adopt what I was going to do, I'm just gonna do what I was already planning to do. I'm just not gonna bother adapting it to the faction story. Not that the factions aren't a cool idea, but it actually would make a lot more sense if I joined the kingdom and just switched to the kingdom for what I have planned. Would make way more sense if we're going to embrace the faction stuff. So, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so this, let's do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go.
I think we're gonna have fun with it. So don't be discouraged, chat. We're not losing content. If anything, we're gaining it. Now we can bring Panky in on what we are doing, chat. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Tortuga. That's why we're just gonna roll with it. I was getting too many purgatory vibes, chat. Getting too many purgatory vibes. Was reminding me too much of purgatory, so I'm like, nah. Want to avoid the purgatory vibes, so. But I think you'll like what we're gonna do better, to be honest. I think you're gonna like what we do better. It's gonna be so awesome. Okay, so this looks like the base of our thing, right? Does that line up with the base over there? Yes, it does. So we need to go up 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Perfect. Yeah, the cathedral's gonna look amazing, chat. You're gonna flipping love how cool this is. Boots are on, correct. Yippee! Dun, 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 dun.
Quack.
Wait a minute.
I know you keep lore secretive, but could we mayhaps know your character's D&D alignment? Like chaotic good, neutral evil, or is that too spoilery?
It's too spoilery because my character's gonna take the portrayal of one, but really is gonna be another. So you're like, if I give you the real one, it'll spoil it because it won't make sense by what I'm doing. So yeah, it's a little spoilery. Okay. Let's continue the building. Though, it still fits into our goal to try and convince Foolish to do something for his subjects. I'm gonna try and figure that out. Do this. Let's do this. See, this is the problem. Gosh darn it, the mobs just won't stop spawning. The creepers are gonna be the huge problem for us. Because they'll hide in places, chat. All over this. In these little nooks and crannies. Would you guys believe that I did not watch a video? I just looked at a picture, chat. And I'm basing this all off of just looking at a photo. One photo. So just remember that when it comes out good or bad. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
If you built this during your build battles on Game Maker, that's crazy. Wait a minute. I think I'll be able to nudge Foolish out of retirement building. The problem is, Foolish needs a project. I understand, like, build burnout. He needs a small project that he can focus on things that he doesn't normally focus on. Like details. That's why I think a town is perfect for him. Like, you can't build the Titan and gather all those resources without just acquiring massive burnout. And he had a ton of help. Which, again, like, that's just a ton of focus and energy into one thing. A bridge could be a good thing for him to work on too. That's not a bad idea either. Yeah, something small. Something small that he can make look really impressive. Like this build, by the way, is about the biggest I can do without getting, like, anything bigger than this, chat, and I just won't finish it. King, your subject needs you to help build him a pond. A decorative pond with a shrubbery. Please, cough, cough. Okay, so we went to 1715. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. This is going to be the tower in the back. It's going to be a little bit higher than this, but this is about how big it's going to be. And we're going to have so much interior space, though. But at the end of the day, chat, like, if Foolish doesn't want to build, he doesn't have to build. But I'll try and motivate and give some inspiration.
You're happy, we're happy, and I will always be there to love and support your dog.
Aw, thank you. She loves all that love and support. I'm gonna get rid of the torches will make my build look ugly, chat. I can't use them. We're just gonna have to deal with the visitors and try and sleep more. We just gotta time it so that we go to bed like literally perfect. Lanterns. That's not a bad idea. I might do that. Lanterns it'll be, chat. Okay, so look how much taller this is, and then imagine a big, like, spire on top of it. Right? So do you see that? Do you see, chat? So each of those builds will have a little spire on it. Like a little structure. That's gonna be a little bit more narrow. So it'll be probably up to there. And then back here, wait. Yeah, probably up to there and that up to there. We need to clean that up a little bit. And then we should put a giant bell in here. But then there's gonna be another big roof like that, but it's gonna be back here. And it's basically gonna connect into this, and it's gonna go all the way to the forward. And you can kind of imagine what it's gonna look like. Let's think. Dang it, I don't have enough deep slate. Okay, we can probably get a good look of what it'll look like from the front. Chat, let's risk it for the biscuit. Ready? You guys feeling it? Ready? Nailed it. Yippee! Let's see how it looks, chat. It's gonna look good. The outline. We'll finish the outline before we fill in the rest of it. That way, if something needs to be tweaked, we can tweak it. I think we're gonna need to back up a little bit more. Yeah, we're gonna definitely have to back up because we won't be able to see it all. Why did we pick Deep Slate? Oh yeah. No, that's the perfect height. That's literally the perfect height for what I'm going for. That little tower right there has to come down. Okay. I'm happy with it so far. The outline. The outline. Hey Quada, do you know, has our team on that one server, did they survive? Are they still thriving? I'm just curious. They might be dead, but they might not be. Wait a minute, where am I going? This way. Whee! Hello? Oh no! Someone redeemed send cult follower message. Why? We're not playing Cult of the Lamb. No, our team isn't dissolving. It's just, I don't want to lean into the anti-kingdom faction. Like, let me put it this way, chat. Ready? Here, I'll give you a meme. Okay, ready? I'll explain. Okay? Thank you for the redeems. Follow along. I'll explain it very simply. I don't think we can make a big enough faction to be the anti-kingdom faction, right? We just don't have, it'd be BadBoyHalo and Pangy against the world, right? And I just don't want to grind that much, right? For that one goal. So we're shelving any sort of actual war because it's just not going to play out well, right? And Hannah, yes. And so it's just not going to play out well. So we're shelving that for the time being. And, but it doesn't mean we're not going to like support our fellow team members. I'm just not going to lean into any rivalry. Like a peaceful faction? Nah, that's crazy. Like, 3 factions kind of make sense, but a peaceful faction, I'm like, okay, I get it. You want it. Like, a peaceful faction is fine, so we'll just do it for the task. But that's pretty much it. Like, that's basically the way we're gonna do it. We'll do it for the tasks. Yeah, we're gonna play it like we're a peaceful faction. We're just a faction, but we're not anti-kingdom. We're just doing our own thing. That way we can do our own thing without being specifically a part of any faction. Make sense? Let's see. There we go. Oh, we gotta make a shield while we're down here. Hold on. I don't remember if shields give you a crafting bonus, but that's one of those things they do. That's one of those things, ironically,
that making a ton of shields wouldn't actually hurt us. Because shields don't have anything higher than like a flawless degree. Right? Like, look at this. Flawless. Like, that's their highest. Like, that's not the highest they can go. But we should craft a ton of shields. Like, because we always need shields. Right? That's not something that's going to go down in value. Compared to, like, a dagger. That might be the way to do it, chat. Okay. Let's get some more sticks. Let's see if we can level up. We're going to try it. Here we go. And... Nope, but we're so close, chat. Look at how close we are. We're so close. Oh, we're so close, chat. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna craft some shields. Let's just craft a bunch of them. I need to make a chest specifically for shields. Hold on, chat, 1 second. Son of a gun. Alright, come on. Come on. You know you wanna. Yes. Alright, this is gonna be our shield chest. Will this take us up to the next level, chat? Let's find out. Okay, we gotta do this. And this. And this. That did not take us up to the next level. It's doing a lot, though. Like, holy crap, it is doing a lot. And shields are something we're gonna need a lot of. Let's do more shields, chat. That was actually not that crazy. If we get more iron, theoretically, this could work out really well. That'd be something really easy to farm a lot of. Chat, we may have stumbled upon the secret. We may have stumbled upon it on accident. Because shields are something you are gonna need a lot of anyway. Right? Look at that. Oh. Oh, fudge. I just made a bunch of other stuff too. Add time here in a second. Dang it. I'm crafting all this out. Okay. Zoop. Zoop. And zoop. There we go. All right. Think I'm feeling good. That explains it. Looks like they moved the base chat on the faction. Shields. Add time. Okay. Let's take our blocks with us. So we oh, wait a minute. You know what we can do while we're here, chat? Let's test and see. Did we level up enough to do the thing, chat? Let's see if we leveled up enough to do the thing. Here we go. Do you think we did, chat? Yes or no? I'm not sure. We'll play it by ear. We'll see. We're gonna try and level up these boots. See these protection 4? Feather falling 3, unbreaking 2 boots. Oh, they look beautiful. I want them so bad. Let's see if we can level them up. All right. Let's do 4. And like that. Here we go. Let's see if it works, chat. Come on, come on, come on. Son of a gun! They're still shoddy. 3 armor. Ugh. We're so close! We just have to get to level 80. And then we can buy that upgrade. If we get to level 80, we can buy that upgrade. We're so close, Chuck. We're probably 500 shields away. Chat, I want your opinion. Do we say forget it and we flip and go grind iron and we just make 500 shields? How much wood do we have? Do we even... Okay, we don't even need to mine wood. I think we just say forget it. I'm sick and tired of not having these boots. Follow me, chat. We're gonna use all of this iron right now before we even go out. Here we go. Before we even go out, we're using up all of our iron. And then we're gonna go mine a bunch of iron so we know exactly how much iron we have to mine. All right, let me set up some more chests for our shields. We're just gonna make a bunch. The whole top row chat is for shields. Come on. Here we go. All right, let's do it. All right, we should have enough. All right, whole top row is for shields, chat. Let's do it. Let's get the grind going. Yes. Yes. Look at it rise, chat. Look at it rise. Let's see. Okay, that was 64 shields is what we got out of that. 64 shields. Okay. I think, at least. I'm not sure. Nice. We're so close, chat. We're actually really close. And the best part is, like, we'll just have shields for days. Look at this. It's perfect, chat. This is our strategy. We'll need like 8 more chests of shields, chat. Could you turn your boots into great diamond boots first? Yes. What on earth was that sound? I don't know. All right, here we go. Let us go mine a ton of iron. How much iron are we gonna need is the $1 million question. I think it'll take us like 20 minutes to mine all the iron we need. These are really close to breaking. Yeah, we're gonna go mine just a ton of iron. Actually, let's finish crafting more shields first. Nice. There we go. Do the rest of them first. Nope. Huh, is that it? Yeah, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. And we're almost to level 78. We're halfway there, chat. Almost. Plus, if we do a bunch of mining, that'll push us up, I think, by the time we get back. All right. Let's do it, chat. Let's go mine iron. Iron. We'll need iron and wood, actually. We're gonna need both. All right, up we go. Okay. We're gonna go to the iron level, and we're just gonna mine iron. Hey, mods, can we do a prediction, please? Quadalata and Swami. Can we do a prediction of how much iron, how many stacks of iron can Bad acquire in 20 minutes? Less than 9 or more than 9? Less than 9 or more than 9? I'm gonna mine this way. Come on. How many stacks of iron can Bad? What if 9? Then we cancel it. Less than 9, more than 9. I'm gonna hide here. Guys, just for the record, I think 9 stacks in 20 minutes is easy. I'm just saying. But I've been proven wrong before. Give me 1 second, chat. My head is killing me. I gotta drink of water. Hold on. 1 second. Hello. All right. You guys ready? Let's do it, chat. Here we go. Timer starts now. All right, we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna try this mining strat that I did before, where you mine and then you cut across, and when you run out of resources, you mine again. So you just like kind of cut like this. Actually, I bet if I went into that water, there'd probably be some good iron there.
Chat, 20 minutes is gonna be pretty darn quick. Oh no! I didn't even see we repairing our pick, chat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's gonna hurt us a little bit. Maybe. Maybe, we'll see. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Let's avoid fighting too much. Oh. Okay. Oh, snap. Oh, fudge. Help! Nice. Oh. Oh! Skeleton spawner chat. Woo! Oh my gosh. Scary. Oh yeah. Let's mark the chords down for there. Thank you. How many are we at? Okay, we're a little at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So when these are filled up. Yeah, the pick is gonna be a problem, chat. I totally did not think about that. We got a couple, thankfully. Come on. We're looking for another cave. Come on. 4 minutes in, chat. Let's go. What's the ideal height for this, chat? I can't remember. It's 22, isn't it? Come on. Ugh. Got a hair in my mouth. That's so annoying, chat. We're already at basically 2 stacks. I think we can do it. We find one more cave like that and we're golden. Google says level 14. Really? For this iron version? Are you sure? I need more. I'll take your word for it if you're saying it's 14. Alright, nice. Oh. Nice. Google says not you. I know it was 14 for netherite. Uh-oh. Yes. I'm just not sure if it's anything else but netherite. What do we need iron for? We're going the distance. We're gonna make like 500 shields and level up to 80. Like mining the copper like that because it's free XP. Alright, we'll just cut across like this. Come on. Fudge, we still need 5 more. We're at 7 minutes though. 7 minutes. We got plenty of time. Come on. I'm just looking for a cave. What height are we at? My level 16. Oh, well, we're pretty good. This is fair. Ba, 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 ba. Heard a spider. Okay, let's keep our ears open. See, that's what you gotta be careful with this ability. Because stuff can be, like, available, but be behind a wall. And you can't see it. You feel me? So you gotta be careful. Like, see, look at that. There it is again. You can't just rely on the ability to get it all. See, it keeps happening, chat. Nice. Okay, we're getting lots of iron. Let's keep going. Uh-oh. 10% durability, no! Dang! That was a beefy zombie, chat. That zombie had all the health. Nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. We're at 5 stacks, chat, and we just crossed the 10-minute mark. 5 stacks, just crossed the 10-minute. Hello, Hannah! I'm currently mining iron to turn into shields so I can get the netherite bonus, because if I can get the netherite bonus, then we'll be able to make better heavy armor, and I'll only be 10 levels away from being able to make you an elytra, which will be kind of cool. I think it's level 90 that makes elytra, if I remember correctly. He says as he's killed by a creeper. Food for thought. I can probably grind tomorrow because my events are over. Nice. That'll be cool. Be able to do some grinding. I'm also constructing a cathedral, and we can put like a base underneath it or something. I'm mining out like a big hollow beneath it that we can use. Okay, nothing here. I'll take that. How is your day going though? Hopefully good. I need to find more iron because we're currently doing a challenge to see if I can find the appropriate amount of iron, and I can't let the chatters beat me. They've won too often, and it's very upsetting. 9.3. Oh no. Chopping down really easily. Tubbo said Elytra was banned. No, he didn't. I don't believe that. They're in the crafting thing. Why would they be banned? They're in the literal thing. Yeah. Yeah, the end. We've been encouraged not to go to the end. So the end is on the please don't go there list. And man name. Which is ironic because I did go to the end today. Nah, just kidding. I was thinking about it. Yes. Let's see. Isn't that good? Yeah, we should set up a villager trading outpost. That'd be a good thing if you're looking for something to work on. That'd be a good thing. That would help us a lot. Oh, please, come on. Come on, there we go. Oh my gosh. Come on, iron, iron, iron. Oh my gosh, it's exposed to the elements. This ain't good. Come on. Yes. Okay. I can also show you our base got raided, but we have a little underground area that I'm using at the moment. They also broke our ender chest, which is kind of crazy. Like, honestly, we've been... It's ironic. We have really been, taking the lumps as far as, things go. Yes, they broke it. It's very frustrating. Alright, I'm gonna go this way now. Oh, hello. Yeah, we do. Okay, I'm not sure. I'm gonna check over here first. Yes. Yes. Oh, I think I'm gonna do it. 9 stacks. I think it's achievable. Oh, hello. Alright, let's go. I'm excited. I think we got some fun stuff planned that we can cook on. Anna. I'm gonna definitely continue building my little cathedral, which is coming along great. I'm a big fan of it. Oh no, we got 5 minutes left, chat. Can we do it? Oh no, this guy. Really? Ooh, boy. That was spicy. Okay. Oh, we only got 1 stack to go. Say your prayers, the chatters who bet against us, because you're about to lose your mini muffins. Yep. Get ready, get ready. This is it. Say goodbye to your mini muffins. Yeah, you should have done the math, chat. 9 is easy, especially when you find a cave. Which they mined the rest of the iron in, maybe? Nope, there's some right here. Come on. Nice. Oh, 1 more stack to go. Come on. Oh my gosh, please. Okay, wait, we can go up this way. Yes. And fall down here where I will pick up. Thank you. Okay, we're so flipping close. Okay, should I go back the other way or keep going down here? I'm gonna keep checking down here. Okay, where's the rest of it? Dang it. Did someone come here and mine it? Oh, and that is... Nope, we got 20 more. 20 more. 46. 14 more. And only 2.5 minutes. Oh my gosh. 2.5 minutes. No way. No way. For 14 iron. Come on. Yes. 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 Oh my gosh. 2 iron. You've got to be kidding me. This is so stressful. 2 iron. Come on, come on, come on. 2 iron, 2 iron, 2 iron. Nothing. Go away. I gotta run. Ah! 2 iron. 2! Oh, please, 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 please. Yes! Yes! And that is it. We are stacked. We have more iron than we needed. I'm 99% sure we got it. I'm gonna count in a second. We're waiting for the timer. We got 2 minutes to go. I just want to make sure. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit. Oh yeah, that's right. Shoulda had faith, chat. Did Colbert bet in favor of us? I'm curious. Oh man, I'm flipping excited, chat. We flipping did it. Let's go. No Colbert today? Oh, poor Colbert. This would have been an easy win for him. $44. I only need a little bit more and I think I'll have 10. I missed iron. Oh. I'm heading up anyway. It's weird. Someone came through and lit this up, but why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 plus some change, chat. And 20 seconds to go. We flipping did it, chat. We flipping did it! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. GG. Game over. We did it. All right, mods. Reward the memers. So, hey, look. Someone built a staircase for us. That's pretty cool. We did it! We did it. Should have had faith. Should have believed, chat. Hello? I don't know where we are. Oh, we're over here. I'm taking that later. That's actually mine. I moved it there. How did I forget about that? Yippee! Yay! We it, chat. Let's go. Now we go to our base, cook it, and let me see. What's 9 times 64, chat? Someone do the math. We make 500 shields. Which, it just occurred to me we're going to need a lot of wood. So we'll take it down and we'll start it cooking. 576. Technically we have 10. So we can make 640. 640. We can make 640. Let's go. Okay. So Hannah, I don't know if you're still watching, but this is where our base is. You just swim down here. And then you go down. Temporary base. Yeah, I burned down the Church of Birch. Okay. Ooh, we left that in here? That's not smart. Put that away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and in the food chest they go. Alright. Perfect. Now we gotta go get wood. So we need to go get wood. That's next on the to-do list, chat. Wood! Let's go get wood. How's the SMP going? It's going well, Anti-Scubby. I think I might take a little break one day and we'll do some Cult of the Llama. But again, I kind of missed that game. That was pretty fun. Okay. Hold on, chat. Question. Should we go chop down a bunch of spruce trees for them? They still need spruce, right? So, yeah, let's do it. Cut down a bunch of these. Variety streamer. Alright, let's see how many we get from this. Gosh, that sound is so annoying. Ugh. It's atrocious. If I can get some bones, I can grow these and then mine them from the top down. This is a pretty good strategy so far. Actually, let me hold these. I'll try and use them to go full meme. So let's think. How much wood? Oh yeah, thank you, Tiga. How much wood do we need? Let's see, are there any big trees nearby? Ideally, I like cutting down dark oak trees because there is a lot of wood in one particular spot. $55. So, here, let's just calculate how many logs we need. There's, oh my gosh, we need like 12 stacks, chat. Oh my gosh, we need 12 stacks of logs for this. That's crazy. Because each stack makes 4 wood, and each shield, yeah, we basically need 5 wood.
We need 5 wood for each one. Like 5 wood. So it's 5. Yeah. That's annoying. Oh well. Not a big deal. We kind of need to get wood cutting up anyway. Okay, let's see. Any big trees over here? Nope, just horses. Okay, we'll take these saplings and we'll try and grow these. Redwood trees would be really nice right now. We'll bring some saplings back later. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we gotta head over here. Wait a minute. Chat, hold on. Can we craft tridents now? I don't know how to make these. If we buy this, we can do that. But they may be hard to make. And we may not have the resources for them. So I want to be careful about doing that. Get golden apples from trees, which is a nice bonus. That is true. Here, let's go get some of our bones. They're down here. Perfect. Up we go. Come on. Spam. Okay, we'll do this right here in the village. Alright, let's do it. Here we go, chat. Let's grow our trees. So we've got luck, which is giving us like double or triple logs per tree. So we're cutting the trees up faster. Dang. How is this tree so tall? I thought it would do the auto mining thing by now. This is a very tall tree, chat. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we go over here. We'll do 4 right here. It might actually be beneficial, chat, to put a couple of these big trees kind of in the way over here to kind of act as like a little shield. You know what I mean? For anyone who like sees us running around here. You know what I mean? Like that way it'll be, if we can cover that area so it looks like it's got like a forest, it can kind of block our sight. That might be a good idea. There you go. You guys know there's an anime about somebody being reincarnated in another world as a vending machine? Of the isekai anime is basically lost the plot at this point. That's the question I often think about it. Whenever I think of and I go, maybe this isn't a good idea for a story, I remember that an anime about someone being reincarnated as a vending machine was rather successful. I go, huh. I watched a little bit of it out of morbid curiosity. It was interesting. I only watched like the first like 3 episodes. It was confusing, but I don't know. No, I haven't. Outside Cargo. That sounds interesting though. His dog turns into a divine beast. That's crazy. It's an interesting idea. Okay. We'll do another one right here. We're almost done, chat. A little bit more mining, then we're gonna hit that level. I'm feeling it, chat. Here it comes. Do you feel like your character in the realms is a changeling in D&D terms? What a great question. What is a changeling? I don't know if how much I'm embracing the D&D meta. Like, I'm embracing it in terms of, like, the grind. I'll have to think about things like that. They can change their form. Ooh, fancy. I love seeing your guys' interpretation of how you guys draw art. I love getting, sometimes I'll see a great piece of fan art and I get really inspired by it. There we go. So, feel inclined if you feel like drawing anything in particular, go for it. Don't feel limited in any way. Alright. There we go. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Pick these up. That should be enough. That should be enough, chat. Let's go begin the grind. You ready, chat? Now, here's the $1 million question, chat. How many of you think, after we craft all that iron and shields, I'm gonna be honest, chat, I think there's a 60% chance it's enough. But I don't know, we'll see. Come to think of it, I just remembered. Let's do this really quick. Oh, hold on. Plants. Okay. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna make an axe because we just used an axe a bunch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do this. Okay. And now we'll make a pick again. We'll do it right here. Oh, look at how high that took us, chat. Oh my gosh. We might be able to make it. We only have to go up 2 levels, chat. Okay, let's put a bunch of the wood away. Okay, put this away, this way, this way. All right, let's take 2 wood out. Take the iron out. And let's do it. Let's cook it, chat. I'm gonna have to destroy some of these shields just because keeping this much shield mass just doesn't make any sense. Here we go. This is it, chat. I'm feeling it. Yes. Okay, okay. 651. All right, look at that, chat. That's how much 64 took us. Let's get another. Wait a minute. Oh, there's more wood than I thought. I totally forgot about that. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh, it didn't even take us up 1 bar, chat. No. Oh. Look at that. One. It didn't even take us up 1 bar. But we're so close. It's not even funny how close we are, chat. We're literally so close. We're 1.5 levels away. I'm gonna keep doing it. We're just going for it. It almost took us up a whole bar. So we were actually pretty close to it. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, come on. Take us up a whole bar. Please. No, is it decaying? It's like it's decaying, chat. It's like the more we make, the more it decays. Come on. Come on. Oh, fudge. Look at that. We're so close. 1, 2, 3. Let's see how much this will take us up. This is driving me nuts, chat. Dang it, we're so close. I hate how close we are, chat. Is anyone else going crazy? Anyone else going crazy with me, chat? Raise your hands if you're going crazy. Let's do this. Here, let's put some of these shields away, chat. That should be good. Whatever. Okay. Here we go. Another one. We got a few more stacks to go. So we're not done yet, chat. Here we go. Come on, and let's get another. Kind of is silly, I'm not gonna lie, like grinding all that iron for this. We're so close. Look at it, chat. Look at how close we are. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're right on the cusp. We're right on the cusp, chat. Here we go, here we go. And almost to 60 or 79. 79, chat! We hit 79. Oh my gosh. It's right there, chat. Bad craft in another chunk. You're not wrong. Let's do that. We'll take the last resources and we'll do that. Oh, no, you've got to be kidding me. We're out of wood. Okay, let's just go this way.
Let's go this way, right here. We should be in another chunk. Here we go, chat. This is it. I'm feeling it. I mean, not like this one right now. I don't think will be, but maybe. And what happened? Oh no. Come on. We're so stinking close. We're actually so stinking close. All right, chat. Do you think we just mine diamonds until hand? We're so close, chat. We're so close to level 80. Gosh, darn it. How much more iron do we have? Let's see. Let's do an iron count. Okay. 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 We have enough for 4 more batches of shields. That might be enough to take us all the way. Or, alternatively, I do need to repair my pick. Or, alternatively, do we just craft a bunch of diamond? Like, what's another? Is there any other thing we're gonna need a lot of that it won't really matter if it's like the best quality? Shields are like that, but what else is like that? Any ideas? Like, armor isn't like that, but picks are basically like that. Shovels, arrows, we don't get anything from making arrows, unfortunately. Or do we? Not from copper. Torches, no. Bows are kind of important. Fishing rods. That's true. Fishing rods. Here we go. Fabled? Holy crap, chat. Fabled. Buckets, I don't really want to, I guess buckets don't go bad. I don't know if we get anything from buckets though. Let me see. We get nothing from buckets. We can make fabled fishing rods, chat. It's pretty nuts. Shears, I don't think we get anything from shears. Iron arrows and diamond arrows are solid. Plus, I think that's how you get up to the teleport arrows. Yeah, but we can't make those yet. We need to upgrade our archery a little bit. Chat, I think I'm just gonna start grinding a couple diamond picks. I think that might actually make sense here. Like, even if we spend a stack on diamond picks. Oh my gosh, look at that, chat. That took us up so much. You know what? Forget it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Even if we have a double chest full of diamond picks. Like, how good can a diamond pick get? You feel me? And like, I can get more diamonds later. Here we go. We're doing it, chat. Ready? We're right there. We're right there, chat. We're so close. We're right there. And we may not even have to use a stack of diamonds yet. Wait for it. Wait for it. And we hit it. Level flipping 80 chat! We flipping did it! Level 80! Ah! Let's go! Feels good, chat. Finally. If I ever die and lose all my lives, I'll stop playing. That's so much work. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we flipping did it, chat. We flipping did it. Let's go. All right, let's level that sucker up. It's like cookie clicker, chat. You reach that point where you're like, yes! Oh my gosh. Let's see what we get, chat. Let's see if it works. Let's see what we get. We see what we get. Here we go. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Please be flipping good. It's flipping good! It's labeled as good, chat. Let's flipping go. Look at that. 3.3 up to 3.4, which again, is only a teeny bit better. And keep in mind, these are one of those diamonds, chat. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chat. Wait. If I do this and this. Oh my gosh. How many levels is it? 15 levels. It's worth it. It's worth it. Because now it's great. And guess what, chat? Look at that. 3.4 goes, so we got an additional like point, really. Actually, no, that didn't really help it at all. that was a waste of levels. Oh well, I feel better about it still. I'm still happy about this. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Great. Feather falling 3, protection 4. Oh, let's flipping go. Oh my gosh. We're out of the Iron Age, chat. We're out of the Iron Age. Finally. Yeah, netherite is heavy armor, but we get a bonus, so we get faster. See? Like, we don't lose the speed bonus. We don't lose the speed bonus. Now, you know what I'm thinking, chat? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? If you are thinking we go and make a full netherite set right flipping now, then you are correct. Because that's what I'm thinking, chat. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna make a bunch of these because I don't wanna lose anything. 1. There we go. I think we go full meme and we go stack our set up. You guys want to do some enchanting right now? I think we go do some enchanting. I think we make some good, like really good gear. Because we can make, actually it doesn't really matter, chat. Like we can use old, crusty diamond gear. Like that's just been sitting here to enchant. Because remember, it doesn't care. Like, it just turns into netherite. So we can literally go and use this and it'll go from great diamond to good diamond or whatever. It doesn't matter. So we can literally recycle diamond gear. We can recycle this. Oh my gosh, let's flipping go. Let's go. Can you have a netherite great axe? Yes. Yes, we can. Oh my gosh. Chat. A netherite great axe. We would just be so unbelievably broken, chat. What quality is the iron armor now? The iron armor is basically like... You know what's gonna suck, chat? If the damage if we get one shot, I'm gonna be like, what the fudge? Is blast protection better than protection? I don't think it is. I think it was only good for helping us against creepers when we had iron armor. Now that we're like upgraded, we're gonna upgrade our diamond chest plate, chat. Oh, wait a minute, chat. it just occurred to me. What's the best piece to keep as diamond? Because remember, we need a 3 bonus. So we actually want to put our weakest piece, probably our helmet. We want our helmet to be diamond. That's what we want. Our helmet, we want to be diamond. Come on. Protection 3. What the muffin? Ooh, where'd my prop 4? Here, hold on. Let's check this. Here, let's recycle this. Fire protection. Nah. Hold on. Protection 2, boo. Thorns, no. Unbreaking. Blast protection 2, son of a gun. All right, come on, come on, come on. No whammies, no whammies. Protection 4. I mean, I need to make it beefy anyway. So protection 4, respiration 2. I need an unbreaking helmet, chat. Protection 3. Why am I getting like protection 3 on this stuff? Protection 3. Where's my prop 4 at? Alright, I'm gonna kill me some chickens. Hello, chickens. Hello. There we go. What the muffin is metagaming? Metagaming is if you're paying attention, like giving me information that I don't know from like other streamers on the server. Yeah, I can combine 2 books. That's a good point. Protection 2. I can put this. I don't have any more books over here, though, do I? Okay. Protection 3. Or protection 3. Fudge, chat. It just occurred to me. I'm still gonna have to upgrade. I'm still gonna have to grind the XP levels, chat, to do this. Boo. Hey, I can probably enchant this though. If I can get this up to sharpness 4, I should work on a sharp 4 book. Let's see. I'm gonna try something, chat. Sweeping edge, I don't need. Let's see what levels we got. Channeling, efficiency, density. Oh, I should have done the other one. Okay. Let's do some grinding. Prot 2. Okay. Prot 2 and sharpness 1. We'll put that here. This is good. Feather falling is good. Protection is good. Respiration is good. Piercing, not really right now. Smite, sharpness, density. We're gonna level up enchanting here, chat. Power, fire pot. We'll do power 1. Efficiency, no. Piercing, whatever. Density, piercing. Ooh, smite 4. That would have been useful, actually. Breach, efficiency. Unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 3. Fire aspect 2. Ooh, I want to come back and get that. Hold on. I'll put this here for now. Let's take our other protection books. Protection 2. Protection 2. We'll combine these 2 together to make a protection 3 book. And then we'll combine that with our other protection book. There we go. So then we can combine that with the pants. So we need to get Unbreaking 3. Like, look, see how we've got this? Protection 3? Let's do this. Protection 2, Protection 2. Combine these two together. Protection 3. Combine this and this. Protection 4. This with this. Nice! Alright, let's go put netherite on this chat. Let's go! This is so exciting, chat. This is so awesome. You guys excited, chat? Yippee! Can you put netherite on your battle axe? I totally am gonna try. Look at that. I actually love that. That looks awesome. The Church of Birch has never looked better. It's great. Is there any perks to enchanting at level 50? I will check. I don't think so, though. It's like abstract art, you're right. Nah, it doesn't look like it. 60 there is. 60 we can go to Hexblade. Do you still have skill points to spend? No, I just spent it. Oh, fudge. Run. Let's go upgrade this to netherite. So I'm thinking we'll do netherite chestplate. We'll do netherite pants, netherite chestplate, diamond helmet. Might be the best way to go about it. All right, up we go. And we gotta grab some netherite. Boom. Let's flipping go! Look at that. 6.9, 6.3. Armor toughness, 3.9. And knockback resistance. Oh, yeah! Oh, snap. I'm gonna change this to wood, or to armor as well. You love to see it, chat. We are so beefy. We are so beefy now. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's go. And when we level it up even higher, we'll reach a level where we'll just get, like, the more we go, the stronger our armor will get. Oh, this is great. Now we just have to do our chest plate. And we'll have to make a diamond helmet that's just, like, really good. Like, this is a really good diamond helmet, but I don't want to swap it on yet. We're pretty strong. Name your armor. I'll name it at some point. Boom, boom, boom. We're tough, chat. All right, let's see what would happen if we, Hold on. I'm gonna cook this gold. I'm curious what would happen, chat, if we, There you go. What would happen if we did this? Ready? Oh! Chat, look at that. 16.8 damage. Oh, but if we did that, we probably shouldn't do that. We should probably make a fresh one for it. Or use a fresh one and then enchant it after the fact. Because this one is kind of broken. Yeah, we should use a fresh one for it. But we should definitely do this. Let's do it, chat. Where's our fresh one? Here we go. Oh. Oh, chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Could you imagine this with Sharp 5? We'll put Old Faithful in here. Could you imagine this with Sharp 5, chat? Oh my gosh. We gotta put Sharp 5 on it. Actually, we gotta keep our hand on this till we level up. We'll just keep that in here till we level it up. Let's flipping go, chat. This is awesome.
Okay. We'll put this in here too. We're just so strong now. So now we just have to focus on the grind, chat. Let's put this in here too. Focus on the grind. This is pretty good. Like, we're pretty beefy at this point. Oh, hold on, chat. 1 second. And I'm so happy now. Fabled fishing rod. Interesting. Okay, so we're basically stacked, chat. Like, we're basically about as beefy as we can get. Let's check our stats. Is there anything that you can do with smithing level 80 that's like really good? All your creations benefit from a 50 bonus in quality. Yeah. Without an iron farm, this would be impossible to get to. Like, that's just unachievable. I'll wait until I'm level 90 before I grind to that. 90 is the next place to grind to. Use diamonds. Yeah, if I got enough diamonds, I could totally do it. My Warhammer could definitely use an upgrade, chat. It's kind of low. I do need to get a sharpness book. I need to get a sharpness book, chat. What's next on the to-do list, chat? Kind of want to make a spear. I mean, if I make a strong enough, like, light weapon, it might actually be useful to me. I think a spear is a light weapon, if I remember correctly. Dang, look at that. Is this a heavy weapon or a light weapon? I don't think this is a light weapon, actually. Yes, chat! That's what we can incorporate our business in. We will basically craft stuff for people in our cathedral in order to bring our weapon up. I will bless your weapons. Stab, stab. We'll get our light weapon level up. What's your power level? It's still 48. Clown Pierce is at 60, which is interesting. I think he's found a way to grind really well in one of the stats. Usually when someone goes up that high, they just found a way to grind. I wish I could throw this like a javelin. That'd be awesome. But to be fair, like, now that we're kind of taking a siesta. Hey, let's go pick up that stuff that was over there. Ooh, remind me to put this back at some point. Oh yeah, I'm definitely the first person to hit level 80. 100%. No one else has hit level 80 yet. So we are the first team, or the first group to hit level 80, chat! High five! Yippee! Plus, we now have really good armor that will give us a huge buff. Well, the first person at level 80 in smithing. Where's my chest? There should be a chest over here. Oh, it was over here. I'm so scared of dying and losing it all. Is this how the eggs felt? Don't be afraid, chat. There's a solution to that problem you're thinking of. It's called going and doing something else. Yes, chat. You are correct. I refuse to grind for something twice. I refuse to do it. Yeah. We die, we're just gonna do something else. And we're just, like, there's a one time we're grinding. That's it. Time to farm totems again. I think Tubbo wants us to avoid farming totems. Okay, that tower needs to be up. This tower needs to be fixed. I'm probably gonna fix this tower off stream, actually. Let me think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fix that one. See this one right here? I'm gonna fix it off stream. Let me think for a second. Yeah, because you see how it's like not symmetrical. So that one needs to be up a little bit higher. And then we've got the one outline you need to do. Let me look at my picture again. Tell me if you see a creeper coming, chat. Where's my picture? Here we go. Okay. After reviewing my picture, the cathedral spire in the back, chat, needs to be the cathedral spire, chat, in the back needs to be about let's go ahead and lay this out. I want you guys to be able to see the vision. I refuse to place torches, chat. I refuse to. You keep insisting I place torches. I won't do it. You can't make me. You know what? Mods, set a sub goal. 100 gifted subs, I'll start placing torches. Yeah, exactly. But you don't care about torches now, chat. Ha! Got ya! I won. I've won. I am victorious. Ow. Losing your second life as a quick teacher. That is crazy. Good. I didn't want it, T-Good. That's why I said 100 gifted subs is the sub goal, because I knew you guys would stop bothering me about torches then. If I want to die to torch it with, without, leave me alone. Anyway. Okay, I think that's going to have to come down a little bit, just a tad. Okay. So, the front of it is about yay height. So, needs to be a little bit under that, which is going to be about there. Leave me alone. I will not die. I have feather falling 3. Wait. Only feather falling 3? I need to get to feather falling 4. Okay. Here we go. So this is this part. Okay. So let me see on my picture. So this is about, should be about as tall as that. Okay, it needs to go up a little bit higher. Which means the top of the spire. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lower. Do you see that front thing? I'm gonna have to lower it a tad. Thank you, Jaboba the Snail, for the 5 gifted. No! Stop it. We're not doing that. Stop it. But thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Hold on, chat. Let me think. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna have to come down a little bit. The thing's gonna have to be like right here, I'm thinking. Okay. In order to, yeah, see that spike? We're gonna have to slant it in. So it's gonna be about half as tall. Which won't really matter. Thank you for the gifted. Hold on, let's center ourselves on this. Right about here. Should work. This is about where it's gonna be. No? Yeah, that should be good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ow! Ow! Wait a minute! 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 Oh no! Hold on! Hold on a second! Wait! Stop it! Stop! Stop it! Torches would not prevent this, chat. Don't pretend like they would have. Ow! Help! Okay. Okay, we're good. What the fudge? Eh. Help! Help me! Help! Come here. Bring it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, I should be good. You know what? I don't think they can knock me off because I have the netherite. Let's go, chat. Son of a gun. Yeah, the netherite keeps them from knocking me off. Because I take like less knockback. See? Oh! I meant to do that. Bring it. Fudge. A persnickety ragamuffin, chat. Ow. Okay. I'm thinking up to... yeah, right here. Ow. Okay, I'm thinking we chop this down to 2. Stop it. Got him!
I don't need sleep or torches, chat. I will survive no matter what. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Bring it. Bring it. Ah! Yippee! Anyway. Anyway, we're fine, chat. We're fine, no worries. No munches. Ad time? Yeah, ad time. Up we go. Okay. Oh. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so this should be a lot better for what I'm trying to do. We should listen to cool gothic organ music while building this. Are you sure? I feel like that could get pretty stale pretty quick. I've listened to gothic organs. I'm not saying it's bad music, but for 5 hours, I don't know about that. How often do you hear organs? I always hear organs. Don't you guys hear organs? Aren't your ears technically organs? Your heartbeat? Do you guys not hear your organs? Let's go. How many of you guys can hear your heartbeat? I can. It's pretty neat. Fascinating. Not currently, no. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hey, wait, no, I guess you're not sorry to hear that. Because you can't hear it. Ah, let's go. I can see my ribs move with my heartbeat. That's crazy. What the muffin? It's pretty wild. Is that healthy? I don't know. What does health mean? Like, realistically, what does health mean, chat? Okay, I still feel like this is too tall. And I don't know what to do. Oh, that's why it's too tall. Because I did not chop this one down enough. Alright. Wouldn't that be kind of cool, though, if we did fall chat? Like, wouldn't that be kind of amusing on one, like, tiny level? No. What do you guys have against adventure? Yeah. This will have chopped it down a teeny bit. Oh, phew. Whee! He's the worst. He's the worst, John. He's the worst. He's the worst. We must do something. Somebody stop him. Someone stop him. Now you're just being mean. I didn't fall on purpose. I was not thinking that. I didn't know that might have killed me. I don't know. That was not on purpose, chat. My reaction after it was on purpose. Not when it would happen though. Okay. Okay. I'm still not sure, chat, if this is... I feel like it needs to come down one tiny bit. Like another 2 blocks, but this is fine for now. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Oh, that's the center. Oh. Yippee! Good night, Bad. Please don't die. I don't want to check Twitter tomorrow and find out you lost a life. Don't worry, chat. I'll be alright, probably. Listen, I guarantee you the odds of me falling anymore are very low, so I don't think you have to worry. Nah, that is the fun part. How is that the fun part? Have a great night, you too. Oh! Nailed it. Okay. Anyway. You guys gotta stop distracting me. I'm trying to read chat. I'm not doing it on purpose. You never read us? Yes, I do. Okay. Hey, language chat. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Isn't this exciting? The thrill, the adventure. Think about it. Think about it. I don't really need more of this. Okay, this is gonna be a lot better. Fudge. I'm losing blocks. See, look, I shifted and I didn't fall, chat. See? I'm big brain. You know what? Let's do it. Ah! Nailed it. Oh, I'm gonna get so good at MLGs after this, chat. I'm gonna get so good at MLGs after this. Do you think we can do like 10 in a row, chat? I think we can. Let's see if we can do 10 in a row from like way up here. Let's try. 1. Nailed it. That was easy. Yippee. I'm kidding. I won't do any more from really high heights. Imagine like I accidentally take the boots off Yeah, let's try one without the boots, chat. Okay, we're gonna try one without the boots. Okay, one sans boots. Ready, chat? Here we go. Okay, this is definitely high enough to kill us. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. I think I can do it though. Here we go! Yippee! Oh, dang it. That would have been bad. Oh, phew. I put the... I'll stop. I put the boots on right before the end. Oh, now you guys understand how I felt. Now you guys know how I felt. This is how I felt with Dapper and Dorechas and Palm. Well, I guess you kind of felt the same way. When they were just jumping off of stuff, being that crazy, now you get it. We felt that way too. Yeah, I guess you did. Well, now you get to feel that way again. Now you get to feel that way again. Don't we all feel just great? Don't we all feel great now? Major League Gaming is a meme to call it an MLG water bucket. That's crazy. Oh yeah, no, that's where the whole MLG thing came from. So you guys don't understand, like, so back in the day, it used to be whenever people would get like an amazing clip of something, they would say MLG, MLG, because like MLG would make clips and like there were actual gaming leagues. I don't even know if there's still gaming leagues in MLG, but MLG was like the big, it stood for Major League Gaming. And it used to be like really big. Thank you, Midnight Cats, for the sub. Hi. But it used to be like crazy. Okay. And we should take our boots off. That would make this more exciting, I'm thinking. I feel like building with boots on is like, you know. But anyway, so it used to be about tournaments and things like that. Well, anyway, so it looks like people started just saying that. They called an MLG water bucket was when you landed that water bucket clutch. And it was called that because it's like doing it was something that was really hard to do at one point. And so it was like being able to do it was considered very impressive. So that's your history lesson. All right, there we go, chat. I like the look of this. Let me turn on my hacks real quick and we'll just fly up and fix the rest of it. Yeah, exactly. Parkour is called that as well. But anyway, what? There we go. All right, perfect. Yippee! Now, there was a really impressive MLG chat where you jump off and you throw your blocks. Or you throw your bucket and you try and catch it on the way down. It's really hard to do. You guys want to see what it looks like? I'm gonna cut down every single tree I pass by from now on. Okay, let's take a peek. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like the curve of it.
I kind of honestly want to make the towers on the sides, like, I kind of am debating making them twist. Theoretically, we could build the interior and then come back and build the exterior later. What do you think? Can we see your references? I kind of want to keep it a surprise shot. I feel it like if I show you the references, it ruins the journey. If you know what it's supposed to kind of vaguely resemble in the end. I'm still not sure if I want to lower this down. Because that... So, hold on. Let me do a quick evaluation in the chat of my image. I don't know. Would you guys rather see it or not see it? So, we need to be about a third higher here. This needs to be about 2/3 up. So, let's do some quick math here. From the base down here, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34. 34, we'll just say 33, so it needs to be 22 blocks above that. So it needs to be 22 blocks above it. Give or take. I'm just guessing. Hold on, let me measure with my hand. Yeah, I feel about 20 should be good. So let's measure 20 blocks up. That means our final tower, like in the back, can be even bigger, chat. Up we go. I feel like we should just permanently cover this with water. That way we can reach pretty much everything. What do you think, chat? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So it needs to be this high. So, alright, this is where we're putting it. The translation is not working. Give me 1 second. There we go. Thank you. Look at how tall this is going to be, chat. Maybe flooding the bottom would be good. Hey! That's a good idea. We could flood the bottom. Yeah, what do you guys think? Flood the bottom? Right about there. Ooh. See, now this is high. This would kill us, I think, if we fell and hit the grass. As long as we didn't hit the grass, we'd probably be fine. Oh, come on. A little bit lower. Yeah. Okay, we'll do here. Yes. Yes. And here. Okay, right about there. Here we go. Oh, I wish I had a jetpack, chat. They should really add flight to the realm. Just water bucket clutch. That's why I got my water right next to it. Alright, chat. I think we're approaching the end game. I'm keeping the mods up. Do you guys mind if I finish the roof off stream, or would you be upset? I think you want me to do all the building on stream. Right? So maybe I'll just mine off stream instead. I'll just mine off stream, okay? We did say you could do outlines off stream. Okay. Yeah, I guess as long as we don't trip and...
Okay, I'm good.
Quack.
I knew that wouldn't kill me, chat. Chat! Feather falling 4 or 3 on these boots is really good. Okay? I knew I'd be fine. Probably. I guess I didn't know I'd be fine. I thought I would be fine. Your boots will break? Nah, the boots are alright. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. No wonder we're ghosts. Plus, chat, prot helps you out a lot with that. Come on. Oh, I'm so close. Alright. Okay, chat. Next on the to-do list. You know what? I'm just gonna leave this water bucket here. We just leave that water bucket there. And we'll go out one more here. We'll go out like this. Okay. You know what? We'll go out one more. And that way we can do this. There we go. Boop. We can kind of work on the outline. Now, let me check my reference photo. Yeah, it looks like it's a tiny bit shallower. I think. I can't tell. Yeah, it looks like it almost goes down at a 45-degree angle. So we might have to do 2, 1, 2. Here, let's do an outline and see how it looks. What do you guys think? Let's do an outline and see how it looks. Okay, so 2, 1. Wait. Yes. 2, 1, 2, 1. And then 2. And then we'll take that. Thank you. 2, 1, 2. 1. Yes. I'm devious, chat. 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. And then 2. Oh, here we go. Thinking 2, 1, 2. There we go. There we go. Something like that. Okay, perfect. What do you think? Something like that. How far do we have to go? Because remember, it's basically going to go in a straight line down the side. But it looks like we gotta have a gap, chat, from the edge of a tiny little bit. Just a teeny little bit of a gap. And then the rest is gonna be walls going straight up. What do you think, chat? Thoughts? So let me explain what I'm debating, okay? Basically, if I do 2, the angle will look like this. Zoop, and it'll end about there. And it'll continue to about there. If I do just a 45-degree angle, then it would just go straight out to there. Right? So picture a 45-degree angle.
And then, so the roof would be about that big. So in other words, it's a matter of like, how do I want it to look? It's gotta go a little bit further anyway. So that's not a bad idea to have it go a little bit further. Yeah, let's just continue this trend. We'll just follow this. Yeah, I think this looks pretty good. Help me. I've fallen. Please, Tubbo, give me creative mode on here. Or fly at least. I don't care if I have creative mode, just let me fly. Alright, you guys want to go see the art people made on Game Maker? Maybe someone's made water drop art. Ooh, water bucket dropping. Yeah, we probably shouldn't AFK here, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna pull it open and we can take a peek, see what art is waiting for us. Alright, it's booting up, chat! It's booting up! He'll be fine, chat. Don't worry. He's okay. I hope the phantoms get you. Don't worry, we slept recently. We shouldn't have to worry about phantoms. Probably. Don't worry. If I hear Kaka, I'll hop back over. Alright, here we go. Let's hop on Munchie. Let's go check out Game Maker. Let's see if there's Dee Dee. Hi, Dee Dee. How are you? Hello. Poor Dee Dee, so sad. All right, any art? Let's see, chat. Do we have art waiting for us? Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Flowers. Those are good flowers. And the doggo, very cute. Ooh, before, after. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I love this art. This looks so cool. Holy fudge. Look at that. Yeah, it's a cornflower. And it's wrapped. Oh my gosh. This art is amazing. You guys are killing it. Wow. Oh my goodness. Look at this. This is so cute. Ooh, I like that. I also adjusted the... Oh man. Do you recognize this, chat? Do you recognize this scene? What a crazy perspective. Oh, that's hilarious. Ooh, I like this. Almost died to lava the past couple days. Someone's making a hat. Ooh, someone's making a castle. Ooh. Hey, yeah, this is a good way we can kind of beta test our roof concepts. So this is one roof concept, chat, that I was debating doing. Was saying like this, right? See what I'm talking about? This is one, but then you get something really narrow. And then this is the other one. But I'm wondering if it's not... That could actually look good. But the problem is then you don't have as much roof. Right, that would be about how big it would be. Probably a little bit bigger. So something like that. You see? Oh, look, we ended up, chat, inadvertently. You know what we ended up making on accident? Pyramid. Look at that. Connect these lines together. There you go, look at that. But anyway, so I think I kind of like the shallowing. We're going for something kind of in the middle. Something like about there. Narrow at the top, then flares out. That's one way we could do it, is we could kind of have it go narrow and then flare out.
But the curve would look weird. Let me check out the rest of the art. I'll go down there in a second. But so they're very good art. I'm loving this. This looks crazy. I love it. Very nice. These look great. I love these. Itty bitty. That's crazy. Let's check. A pink raccoon. Happy holidays. Aww. Look at this chat. That's cute. Aww. What the fudge? These are... Oh, look at that. These are great. Good job, everybody. You guys killed it. Loving on the art. Oh, look at the reindeer. That's crazy. Feel free to come on here too, guys, if you want to make some art. If you're feeling like an art ragamuffin and you feel like doing art, and then we'll check it out at the end of the stream. It's really easy. If you join Munchie MC Game Maker, you can literally join casual painting. There's two versions, whitelist required, whitelist not required. As long as the map stays up, I'll be able to join and see what you're doing. All right. Anyway, chat. That's pretty much it, I think, for today. All right. Anyway, guys, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you did too. I'm going to send you guys off. Hold on. I'm checking something really quick. Ooh. What the fudge? I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Hold on. Trying to find someone to raid. Give me a second. What the fudge? Hold on, chat. I found someone. We'll raid. Wait, hold on a second. Let me double check. Oh, okay. Hold on, chat. Me. Don't know who to raid. Oh, you know what? I think I found someone. Hold on. I'm torn, chat. I'm so torn. Got like 3 people I could see us going to watch. Who are you feeling like watching, chat? You know what? I'll just pick this person. Gummy! Gummy. Go watch Gummy, chat. Tell Gummy I said hi. Be on your best behavior, chat. If you misbehave, I'll throw rocks at you with love. They're rocks with love. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm being attacked by something. Ah! No! No! Ah! Ah! Help! Nailed it. All right. Let's slow it off. We did it! All right. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to send you guys off. Be on your best behavior. If you're not, I'll be very upset. Bye, chat! See